Alright, so... no need to start a new story. We can continue the old story, which is different from the old story. Why is it black? Why is what black? You may be a bit behind the times, my friend. You missed the first stream, but it looks kind of cool. It does look kind of cool. I have been having some fun with this game.
Go about your business.
Oh. It actually didn't save all of the different conversations that we had in the bar.
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Uh-oh.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean...
I kind of love this refrigerator.
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgottlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
Sure do. So does everyone else.
Like, I don't quite understand the Fez.
Around here.
You only see black screen? That's weird.
I don't know how you got here, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is...
Don't start a fight.
I am, in fact, talking to a refrigerator. You're not wrong. I'm still not quite sure whether the logo is supposed to be, like, a mustache, or, like, the mouth, or just none of the above. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot going on here. Alright.
Don't worry. But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, I will do what I must to catch them.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful. But I also expect you to return the courtesy.
I do love this fridge, though. Alright. This is great, and I wish that it remembered all of the things that we had done here, because we did many things here. Looks aviation-ish to you? Yeah, kinda. I'm not sure if that's like an actual known electronics or appliance logo. But it works. It definitely works. Alright. What are we doing in here? Is there anything that I think I can pick up? Because I remember talking to everybody and going through several different motions.
I'm in.
Me too.
What do I need to do here? I also need to remember what buttons do what. Aha, we figured it out. Okay. So first things first,
It'll get you nowhere.
we're definitely taking their energy. I forget what this thing is actually called. Anima? Anima.
Something's not right.
What are you talking about?
Someone messed with the pot.
No, I'm fine.
Not you. The pot. The pot.
Wasn't me.
This conversation
It was
is still
you. I
great.
saw it.
I swear. Didn't touch the pot. You did cheat. You've done it before.
I'm the most trustworthy Forgotling in the realm. Ask anyone.
You cannot keep a lid on a trash bin.
You're in for it.
Also, them, like, jumping onto the table and fighting each other is fantastic. I don't know what I gained out of that, but I'm always happy to be messing with random Forgotlings, so that's fine. Alright, so what am I actually trying to do here? Oh, we gotta go talk to the telescope. There are things that we must accomplish here. I want to go through at least the same motions I did. I'm kind of surprised it didn't save last time. Like, I guess there's specific points at which it saves instead of after every conversation. So by engaging in conversations, I then moved beyond where it saved. Yeah, she's got wings. That helps a lot.
I'm looking for a Forgotling who goes by the name Mr. Fig. Does that ring a bell?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't know anyone called Fig. And you don't belong in these parts, little hawk.
Alright, so these guys, probably rebels. You thought you saw something on her back? Yeah, you did. Wings. I don't know if there's an actual name for the thing that she picked up. There probably is. I'm sure she called it something in the beginning of the game when I first picked it up. But yeah, she's got wings. See? She can do super jumps, because wings.
I'm Sidarius, and you're the enforcer.
Sidarius is very
you see
knowledgeable.
everything, don't you?
Someone's looking for you.
Who?
He's right here in the bar.
And?
You're not looking in his direction.
I'm looking at you. Tell me where he is.
How does it feel, never having seen it?
Seen what?
The ether. Everybody's been there, except you.
I'm a human. I was born there.
Right you are. Of course. My mistake.
I
When
almost
don't
forgot
get
this
my
conversation.
anima, I start rambling. If only I could get a drink. Alas, the bartender has cut me off. It's a big misunderstanding, really. I know how it sounds, but...
If I get you a drink, you'll tell me where Fig is.
Oh yes, and a lot more.
Let's just keep it to that.
I have to ask the question. Why does the telescope have a wizard's hat? I have to wonder if that is further evidence that the telescope has already had one too many. What am I doing here? Is that what sidereal means? I had no idea. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and the movie's still going over here. Man, this is,
Hey, I'm looking
This is
for
a lot.
Forgotton known as Mr. Fig.
I don't think I want to hang out here and watch this again. But, sure was fascinating. Oh my god, there's words. Naar anden er God or something or other. I have no idea what language that is. Is that Dutch? That felt vaguely Scandinavian. Alright. Well, Danish? Sure, I'll buy it. Alright, so let's get Siderius a drink.
Enforcer,
Because
what can I
that
get?
seems like a reasonable
I'd
thing
like
to
to
do.
get a drink for Siderius up there.
Oh, Cataract's in
Siderius, my bad.
Look, Siderius is a nice guy, and he only ever has one drink a night. But after that drink, I'm telling you, he starts preaching.
Preaching?
Yeah, becomes all philosophical. What are you doing with your life? Stuff like that. He even asks us to look through him. He's bad for business.
I can see why your customers might find that annoying.
Forgottenlings come here to forget they are forgotten, not to get lectured about how they're not applying themselves.
I'll make sure he doesn't give any lectures tonight.
He tells me that I'm empty inside.
But aren't
No.
you?
You are a refrigerator.
He wants me to pursue music. Coming here putting crazy thoughts of Forgottenlings who've got problems enough with the way things are. Music? Ha! Can you imagine a fridge like me hammering creative...
This is such a telling conversation.
Bartending is all I've ever known. That's the purpose I took with me from the ether.
You should give it a shot, though. What if you're good?
You should give yourself a chance. Nobody's forcing you to continue what you're doing now.
You think so? I'll think about it. But I'm not letting Siderius tell me what to do.
Well, that's completely fair.
So, no drinks for him tonight?
I'll leave a drink here on the house. Who you give it to is none of my business.
Sidereal day is when direct overhead points at the same star, and solar day is when at noon it points at the sun. Because of the orbital progression, the solar day is longer than sidereal. I'm not sure I understood that. Maybe I'll look into that later.
I managed to get a drink for you. It's down at the bar. Now tell me where Fig is.
Thank you. How did you persuade Malone? I guess Master Bunku is very persuasive himself.
We know all about persuading
Right.
people.
Sorry. Listen carefully. Over by the movie lounge, there's a decommissioned anima pipe. That pipe leads into an office where Mr. Fig is having a meeting tonight. The pipe is quite high up, but I'm sure you can reach it.
The movie lounge. Thanks.
See you around.
One extra sidereal day per year because it accounts for the extra rotation around the sun. Oh, I see. Because one of them is based on perspective, and the other one is more absolute. Diagrams? You think diagrams might help with this? Fascinating. I don't know how you could come to that conclusion. Alright, so it sounds like what we need to do is get upstairs, which I think is where we stopped last time, after considerably more running around than we've currently done. Considerably more running around, actually. I guess just because I wasn't used to the environment, I didn't know it was here. Oh, and I hadn't talked to the TVs yet, who have their own thing going on. What's up, televisions?
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is.
Mr. Fig?
Figs. They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
That doesn't preclude them being vegetables.
I'm hungry.
Why do we even eat? We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I wanna drink.
Totally. Later.
Later.
This is hopeless.
They are, in fact, not being helpful.
That lever over there. What does it do?
It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
You're not anymore?
But the Forgotlings at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaimed.
Oh, sure, put it on them.
Good. We like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
The bottom of everything. Alright, we're going up.
So good.
Preach,
We're
Sonny.
not going
Pure
up.
as the rain.
We're forgotten.
Totally.
That's why
Totally.
we ended up down here, right?
Yeah.
But we forget stuff all the time. So where did the things
Somebody else brought this up in chat, too.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Oh my god, it's not powered. That's probably the problem.
It just blew my tube, man.
Blew my tube. That is
It's
great.
almost like, think about all the other things down here. This table, why isn't it a Forgotten? It's here, so it must be forgotten by someone.
You're right.
So, why can't it talk?
Maybe it can. Hello, Mrs.
I think it's a girl thing.
How would you know?
Hello, Mrs. Table.
It's not allowed.
I can't handle this.
We are.
Okay, thanks.
Take me out.
No more anything. That's fine. We're done. I'm over that. Amazing. I love that the game itself goes into the same questions that some of chat had earlier. Like, I think that exact conversation came up earlier. And it was like, why doesn't this work? And now the characters are like, wait, why doesn't this work? I love it. Maybe the biggest plot hole? It's sure something. Alright, so this needs to be swapped this way.
Now what?
Typical. Now we'll never know what happens.
So now I've turned off the TV,
It's
and
probably the
these guys have been put upstairs.
rubbish. Hey, I heard that.
Alright, now that you're upstairs, what? What value do I get out of this? Why did I want to do this? Like, I think I want to go up here, but nothing appears to have changed here. Like, I was looking at hopefully getting something in place here so that I could go up. Maybe there's more up? Can I send them more up? No? I sure did elevate the televisions, though. You're not wrong. That is a thing that has happened.
I'm hit, man.
Hey, you two! Quiet down.
Ah, I see. By supercharging their anima, I can cause problems.
Alright, yeah. All you grumpy grunts Forgotlings should try this.
I told you once. Keep it down. I'm warning you.
What even is that a belt?
Ah, yeah.
Why does the belt look like a snake? One more.
Scrap iron.
That's it. This stops now.
He's so mad. That's the maddest belt I've ever seen. What the hell? Oh no.
What's going on here? I know you're looking for Fig. He's upstairs. If you want to talk to him, take the lift. I've had it with him.
Who the hell was that? Apparently by triggering a bar fight, we ended the conversation going on upstairs. Well, bye! I clearly had no part in this, and should not be blamed at all. Alright, so I guess now we can find Fig? Probably?
Fig!
Anne, you made it! How lovely!
Oh my god, he's got a face!
You anything?
That's
I'm placing you under arrest for
super
sabotage,
weird.
endangering the lives of validated Forgottlings, and for entering the tower grounds without clearance.
Are you sure I can't pour you a glass of something refreshing?
Don't move!
Let's talk.
It's too late for that.
Too late? But we've only just met. Well, it seems I have no choice but to go to the plant or to become another victim of the Arca. I think I choose escaping through the window.
There he goes! Wow, I was really aggressive there. Like, needlessly aggressive? Question mark? Like, I get Anne has never had to learn subtlety, but this was a little over the top. Suspect spotted. The subject is tall, wooden, humanoid, and has a large-nosed face on the front of his torso. Which, by the way, still really weird. Having created a diversion by inciting a bar fight in Scrappers, I gained access to an elevator that took me up to a meeting room where Mr. Fig was located. He didn't seem surprised to see me, and in fact was rather friendly, but he resisted arrest and jumped out the window. Did he want us to meet? Also, Bulb. Am I an officer of some sort? I am. I'm an enforcer. I may be the enforcer, actually. It seems like the government consists of father figure / dictator Bonku, who is a human, and me, the enforcer, who is also a human. And this is the sum total of humans in the Forgotten area, in the Forgottlings world. Makes you think. Alright, well, that, I sure did a thing there. Do I just follow him? Can I get up here? That looks like a hole. Is that an actual hole? It's probably not an actual hole. And government. Alright, well, out the window.
Are you keeping up, Anne?
Don't call me Anne!
Another name, then. Your brutal ways have earned you many lately.
Oh boy.
Powerhawk, Soul Snatcher.
Your brutal ways.
Marionette.
Wow.
Stop!
As you wish. Since you spend so much time on Bonku's shoulder, perhaps Little Hawk is more fitting.
Wow, what a guy. He is entirely here for banter and hello? Danger. Okay, problematic. That's okay. We have ways to deal with this problem. What's up, Fig? How's it going? Oh, he waited for me. How nice.
Still there, Little Hawk.
Where am I going? I wish I had a map. I mean, I know where I'm going, but what about places that I haven't gone? Oh. There's not an actual thing here. Okay, fine. Yes. Yes. All of the lackeys, all of the other Forgottlings who have bought into validation. Is this a door? No. This is a way up, though. This forefront building here is maybe problematic. No, there's nothing there. Okay, that's fine.
I'm waiting for you.
Why are you waiting for me, Fig? What is going on with you?
Oh, that didn't look too good. You didn't break a wing.
Hello? Oh, thanks for the ladder.
Life, right? Here you go.
Also, what happened over here? Like marbles? He dropped marbles in front of me? What is this, Home Alone? At least he gave me a ladder. So, this is definitely a trap, right? He's definitely luring me into something. Cutscene!
You can do better than that.
Don't call me that.
Oh, how sweet. Slave cannot see her own chains.
Stop!
Ask yourself, who is Bonku? What does he need? How does he get it?
He's purely altruistic.
You're not good with words, little hawk. But who needs words when they have the Arca?
I mean, are you implying that I should just distill you right now? Literally just out of range. Fascinating. I mean, let's go get him, I guess. What else do we do here, right?
Now that impressed even me. Perhaps there's more to you than I thought. Now,
Wings. Wings. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah, he gets to have the conversation while he's running for his life. Which has to be the way that this is interpreted, right? Like, he is absolutely running for his life here. Ah. Okay. I guess we don't have Arca anymore. Or, Anima. Which means we don't have wings anymore.
What will you do if you catch me? You steal me and show me off to Bonku? Like a child with a drawing?
Words won't change the U attacks validated Forgottlings.
I'll admit, there is a risk of casualties. It keeps me up at night. I was actually not in favor of this approach. It did finally get your attention, though.
How noble.
We only target machinery. How many Forgotten lives did you take on your way?
Zero! Zero.
Not a single one. Not one.
Aha! It paid off!
Almost destroyed a segment of the ether bridge.
We got recognition!
This is your home. Do you ever live anywhere else?
Stop talking!
Stop talking. Anne, not one for introspection, is she? I don't suppose there's any anima I can steal from here.
Are you coming, Anne?
Slowly but surely. Thank you for your patience. Hold it! Like that's gonna work.
Careful, Anne.
You were a little late on that one. Oh, nope, there we go.
Terribly sorry. It wasn't my intention. Are you all right?
It'll take more than that to stop me. I'll get you laughs. Shouldn't his response be something like, I hope so? The sign that said entrance pointed down. Oh, I totally missed that. So what are we doing out here? This is interesting. I guess this is forefront, which is why it's blocking my view. All right, well, let's explore down here, I guess.
Who's there?
Ooh, it's scary. It's not that scary, actually. If anything attacks me, I can literally just drain it of its soul. So, not too worried. What the hell? Is there anything else that I could do up here? Probably not. Like, the answer is usually no. I guess sometimes the answer could be yes. Which is why we always backtrack. Alright, I want to know what is going on here. I can't even tell. Are these Forgottlings? They're probably Forgottlings. Are they enjoying, like, getting electrocuted or something? Like, what is this? They are Forgottlings. Oh, and they're bouncing off at this thing. It's a light bulb And it's so hard to tell what these other things are. Okay, so I need to power this, and I do so by taking this, which means I have to put a stop to their fun. Sorry, guys. No fun allowed.
Get away!
What the heck? If I put the anima back, do they leave me alone? Okay, they're chasing the anima, whatever they are. So we want to do that from farther away from them. Because otherwise we're kind of stuck in place. These things are afraid of light. Afraid of light? The light stops... What are they? They seem attracted to the light, and also, like, repelled by the light? Maybe? I think they're attracted to the anima. But then the light pushes them away, or something. So if I drain this now, they can come in? No, because there's a door. But it's actually really creepy. I still don't even know what they are. But I don't like it. Yeah, but the light pushes them back. Yep. Was that Fig? That was Fig. Yep. Thank you for the confirmation. Does this help? I think this doesn't help. Why is there anima on the surfaces here? That's super weird. Maybe I should have left the lights on. What is this? A memento! Lost pieces. What to do? If you spot lost pieces... Oh, lost pieces. Pieces of Forgottlings, I guess. Are they wound up toy mouths? Whoa. That's, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a Stephen King reference or a, Full Throttle reference. If you spot lost pieces, get rid of any anima you happen to have and run to a well-lit place. Follow these 3 steps. Stay. That's all of the steps. The step is stay. Wonder if I am missing more mementos. I am probably missing more mementos. I don't think I have. Day of the Tentacle. Sure, sure. Is that a door? That's a door. Okay, so we want to be up top. Well, I now have anima, so... That's a thing we can do. And the lost pieces are still running around and causing sound effects. Which I am, frankly, not particularly happy with. I mean, I can just get rid of my anima, I suppose. Ah, there they are. Lost pieces. I can't drain them, though. Nope, don't go down there. That place sucks! That's a place to put anima. They're definitely coming for me. They can smell it on me. Oh, but I need to drop it so I can get through there. Because I can't get through up here. So I need a place to drop off my anima. Like here, for example. And now they're gonna swarm it. Whoa. How did we get from Sketchy Bar to Attack of the Living Toys? We ran after Fig. And, now we're here. Anima is the life force that makes inanimate objects come alive. I believe that to be true. Given that I can distill the anima out of a Forgotling, and it basically drains them of their life force. We've also learned that Forgotlings, when they die... Hello? How do I get through here? Not this way, apparently. Or this way. Oh, maybe through here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, but from here, I can see this thing. So I can get the anima out of here. And now they're after me, which sucks, so I can drop the anima. The lost... There you go. Explanations. They have anima. They're just also attracted to anima. I can tell that they have anima because my anima vision has them lit up. Like you can see, they're kind of lit up in anima vision. Anima. But they're also attracted to anima and repelled by light, apparently. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Well, the other thing is, we know that when Forgotlings die of old age, they crystallize. They basically become anima crystals. Alright, so what does this do? Closes the door. I'm okay with leaving the door open. I gotta step over a little bit more, and then I can grab it. And now they're coming for me, but I can dump it over here. And I can turn on the light, which will scare them off. Great. I think now, but now with the light on, I don't have... Okay, so I need to get here with anima. And if I take this anima, the light goes off? Yes. Oh, but now they're after me, so I gotta drop it again. I think if I do this quick enough, I can drain the anima and get out. But maybe the... the actual trick seems to be... Put anima in the other one. Or just have anima with me while this stays on, right? So go grab anima from another source. I can fly with the light on. I can't fly without anima. I need to have anima in my storage in order to use my wings. But I think if I move quickly enough, I can grab this anima and fly. Yep. I have, in fact, Inkling. We went back and fixed the problem. Nobody died. Boy, that is a lot of jerks. Alright, what if I turn this on? And then we can drain this and fly. Oh. Maybe not. Oh god. Get off. Okay, but now they're not after me because I don't have anima. So they're not harmful. They're just very irritating. To the point where you literally cannot do anything while they're assaulting you. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now there's light, which means we're safe. And now we're in a giant trash heap. Oh, that's a lot of forgotten pieces. Can I just... Oh, okay. Apparently in numbers, they are an actual problem. We're about to be saved by Bulb.
Begone, you pests! Get off there, I said!
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
I thought they were gonna annoy me to death. Diary entry. Something must be done about the lower streets. These things. These pieces. Pieces of Forgotlings? Remnants of dead Forgotlings? Or just things too small to become Forgotlings on their own? Super questionable. They chase anima as though the mere thought of it is all-consuming. They assaulted me in the streets! Bees! Jumped on me, climbed all over me. What has happened to these creatures? How did they get like this? This is unlike anything I've ever seen. The mysterious Bulb Forgotling is guiding me to safety. I have to get out of here. So Bulb may have saved my life. Bulb may have saved me from forgotten pieces? Forgotling pieces? Who is Bulb? He is so dashing. So Bulb was in a meeting with Fig. So he's hardly trustworthy, despite his dashing cloak and appealing persona. Bulb is apparently a big light bulb with legs. Stay in your light? You got it, buddy.
Quick, in here. Down here.
Must I? I want my power back. Oh, it's gone! I'm in a hurry! I can't get it back! Stupid plot. He seems to serve the light. Yeah, well, I've seen Naru before, alright? Just because they serve the light doesn't mean they're good. Mysterious, tall, and handsome stranger. That seems accurate. Where have I landed? Why is this a good idea? Am I trapped?
My fellow Forgotlings, we finally caught her.
Aha.
The one who
Yep.
steals away our
Not
families,
exactly
abducts
trustworthy,
our
this bulb.
families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings. I give you the Enforcer.
Oh, and there's Fig.
What in the realm are you doing, Bulb? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
Sympathetic?
The Enforcer is on
Not
trial
hardly.
for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Well, I'm not going to refuse help.
Whatever you're trying to do, stop it and get me out of here.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Fine, you speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from her hand. Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
Oh my god.
What has she done exactly?
Where should I start? She aids Bonku in his assault on the realm.
Assault
She
on the
distills
realm?
Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
Neither of these accurately reflect my state right now. Also, they're not very different from each other. This might be a good situation to have not murdered anyone, right? We actually already got recognition for that. Fig was like, how many people have you killed on your way here? And I was like, not one! He was like, huh, interesting. Not what he expected. Everyone wants to go home is more a sign of naivety and therefore less bad. Yeah, this is more accusatory, whereas this is just a defense of, in my opinion, a defensible position. So I think that's the direction I go.
Who doesn't want to go back home to the ether? That's where we belong, and Master Bunker's ether bridge will get us there.
Tell me, Anne, do you understand what the ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember...
Or perhaps you remember the stories Banku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
Am I in the Matrix?
I thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
Yeah, there you go, Anne. Accuse! Deflect!
The Enforcer is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory. Our own loyal Dilly was first in line during our recent mission to the Tower Grounds. Dilly had a personal encounter with the Enforcer, face to face. Indeed I did, but she let me go.
Aha!
She let you go? Well, she hesitated long enough for me to escape anyway. Nevertheless, she threatened you. True, but she didn't distill me.
Remember when Station Master Pax helped us escape on the train at Tower Ground Station? The Enforcer could have distilled him when she pursued us, but didn't.
This could have gone differently.
Station. Not very smart, Enforcer. And what about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
Tortured?
But did she distill him?
Did I?
Spoken to him after he got back. He'll never be the same again.
Remember when Bonku installed that mirror in town? I've heard the Enforcer actually spoke against it.
You have no source for that claim.
It's true.
The Enforcer confirms it. Then it must be true.
I heard she distilled the mirror. We passed through that alley a lot. She helped us out.
She was probably aiming the arrow
Wow.
at some poor Forgotling and hit the mirror by accident.
By accident.
What about the mess you made in Scrappers? You tore that place apart.
The Forgotlings did that. I just gave them a little nudge, that's all.
Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the Arca against Bonku.
Oh, I see. The point of this is not to put me on trial. It's to take the Arca for the
I can't
cause.
defend all of her actions, but you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the ether. She has lived here.
It's a
her
kangaroo
whole
court,
life.
Icarus.
Remember who taught her everything she knows. Banku did. She is just as much a victim as we are.
Stop talking! Anne, have you no sense of self-preservation? Yeah. There's definitely Chrono Trigger trial vibes in that the outcome is probably predetermined, but at least it does take into account our actions, right? Like, Dilly's around to talk for himself. Plot even is sick of my... I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm leaning towards I'm not a victim, because stop talking doesn't seem like where I want to be. But now I'm, like, really curious. What if I was a complete fascist this entire run through, right? What if I killed everybody? What if I was, like, defending Master Bonku adamantly at every single opportunity? How different would this be? I'm really curious.
I'm not a victim. I'm trying to sort out this mess and get us all back to where we belong. Why is that so hard to understand?
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Banku.
You need to do an evil run?
Not
Maybe.
As strong as you think.
There wouldn't be an audience.
We need to deal with her now.
Calm down. Quiet down, please. There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know.
Does Anne know?
Anne is not a human being. She's a Forgotling.
Am I?
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Banku each have an Arca. The Arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the Arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Oh yeah.
Anne.
Blanket from the train.
So you were a rebel after all.
Fig is right. You're forgotten just like us. You're a Forgotling.
What?
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Okay,
Do you know
so
where
I'm an
I'm from?
orphan,
Do you know
forgotten.
who my mother is?
But then where's
Nonsense.
Bonku from?
Think about what the Arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now.
Distill the... Man! People are trigger happy over here.
Removing her Arca will make you feel safe. Then we remove her Arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership.
Fig, on the
I
other hand,
want
seems
her
like a
to
cool dude.
Crystallize peacefully.
Perfect. If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up. That's what I thought. Now, go get that Arca.
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep up! No!
This guy is seeming less and less sympathetic. Uh-huh. So what happened by removing the Arca? An explosion. Who the hell is this? Is this Mom? I guess this answers the question of how I got into this area.
It hurts.
I know, dear.
And do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Shh, we'll have time to talk about that later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear. Crystallization comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
Magnifying glass and 2 alligator clips. Jeez. Oh, God, look how wrecked I am. I have tried... Look at this! Look at the strike-throughs on the diary entry. The ether. I thought that was the one thing that united us and all Forgotlings. But how can I be one? A Forgotling? How can any of this be true? Bulb was out for blood, and Fig, the one I've been hunting, the rebel leader, defended me. Why? And Blanket, who has apparently known me all her life, is one of them, a rebel. All of this is too much. Fig is waiting for me at the memorial, whatever that is. Oh, God. So, this implies that the natural lifespan of a Forgotling is not that long. Like, 10 years? 15 years? How old is Anne? Do we even have that knowledge? Oh, I don't have anima vision anymore. Can I talk to... Yes, I can. Alright. Who goes there? The Enforcer. Never mind.
Never mind.
It is my job to mind, and to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
Alright. I guess we're not going that way. I mean... Do I not think I could just... Like, he's literally just a helmet. What's he gonna do? Gum me? I guess maybe forcing my way past random Forgotlings is not an appropriate approach. It's that bowling ball! I hope the vase is okay.
Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you...
He does have a very pointy nose. You're not wrong. Where's the memorial? I still don't know where the memorial is. I want to talk to the bowling ball. Wow, look at how fidgety his hat is. It's like his hat is made of jello. That's weird. What's the giant crystal? Also a good question.
Enforcer, this house is protected.
Yes, Scram. You sent my nana to the plant.
Get out of here.
We know what you've done.
Oof. Did I find stairs? Where am I going? I found stairs. Hey, Dilly.
If it isn't the Enforcer.
You?
It was a long walk home. Thanks for not distilling me.
You're welcome.
All right.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. Be careful down here, though. Not all Forgottlings understand your situation.
It seems like they are making a point of not understanding my situation. Mostly because Bulb is in charge of propaganda. So what's this way? Nothing? Nothing. Not yet. Instead, we gotta slow walk everywhere, because the Arca was the only thing keeping me alive? I don't even understand how that works. Neither jump nor sprint work. I guess that's to be expected, given the situation. Aww. Apparently going down steps has completely taken it out of me. What's up, Voodoo Doll?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
You're right. They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the Enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'll probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
Spoken like a rebel. That seems a bit aggressive.
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure.
Fair enough.
You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
Wow.
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer. Is that it?
Wow.
Yes. No, you make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
I feel like I've seen Anne's argument style on Facebook pretty frequently. She's really not very good at this.
We place the package right and run.
Like a transfer?
Yeah, with that loose cannon out there somewhere.
How did you escape?
Well, we didn't. We went to hit the watchtower as well.
Oh yeah, right.
So, we run through the construction area and I actually see it. The bridge right there. Well, a part of it at least.
You saw it?
Yeah, it's huge. And then we reach the watchtower, right?
Right.
We destroy the first gate, and the second gate slams shut. But before it does, that little scarf guy...
Dilly?
Yeah, Dilly. He slips under it. I'm talking millimeters here.
I mean, scars are thin, that would work.
Never seen anything like it.
Wow.
And the rest you know.
When can I join the mission team?
We talked about this. There's nothing I can do. You could try to bypass Fig and go directly to Bulb. He's got something cooking.
Maybe I will.
It does seem like Bulb is the alternate brains of the situation. I still don't know where I'm going, and it feels like there's a lot of places to go here, and I move very slow. Bulb gets ideas. Ugh. Are they cleaning or just chatting? I apparently can't go that way, regardless of what they're doing. Alright, we found dead ends. That's good. That's a start. They're definitely having a crisis of leadership here in the rebel camp, right? Like, Fig has an idea as to what the rebellion should look like, and Bulb has other ideas as to what the rebellion should look like. But both of them are rebel leaders. Fig is definitely more sympathetic at this point, right? Like, Fig at least wants to keep me alive, so that's good. Just going through the motions, maybe. What's this way? Nothing? Okay, cool. Are you like a spice churner? Oh my god. Look at all these crystals. I guess this is the memorial, where all of the, crystallized members of the rebellion have peppermill. Yes, that's probably what I was looking for. Members of the rebellion who have died serving the cause. I imagine if they were distilled, they wouldn't crystallize, would they?
These Forgottenlings died a natural death.
There it is.
As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized.
A certain age.
It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Then what do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
Why do you want
Bulb
this,
keeps the
Fig?
Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just give the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan.
Believe in
Paul wants to
me?
use the Arca to attack Banku. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgotling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
Yeah, it feels like if I had actually done anything more fascistic? I'm not sure what word I'm looking for there, but, you know, less pacifist. This would make a lot less sense. Hope the storage room friend is the training dummy from the earlier part of the game. Do I have to walk all the way back now? God. Man, I hate being old.
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead,
Oh,
sure.
there's everybody standing there listening to Fig.
Times in the past. We will not let Banku manipulate us into seeing the world through his
I kind of want to just stand here and
We are not
listen to the
objects.
speech.
We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a small thing to ask. But I assure you, I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon, but I will be back. And if everything goes as planned, the tables will have turned. I'd like you to remember that we have a guest.
Oh, that's me.
Treat her with respect, just as you would any Forgottlings. Her past actions may cast a long shadow, but I stand
Maybe
by
don't talk
my
it up,
words
though.
when I say that she too is a victim of Banku.
I mean, that's accurate, right? I've just 100% bought into the propaganda, because I have never known a life without the propaganda. Hello? Can I not go upstairs? These are stairs, right? Can't I go up them? Stairs? I can't go upstairs. Maybe I go this way then. Ah, yep. The people that were here are no longer here. These are still obnoxious shoes. Shoes? You've lost me, buddy. Oh, hey, it's that quill! Dear F, I still feel welcome here at the station and everything seems to be running smoothly. The security manager, Sekti, does a good job at keeping the station safe. In fact, if I were a rebel, I would make sure not to underestimate him. I'm looking forward to the fireworks. Oh, really? What is this? What is this? Is that like the answer to a puzzle? When? Oh, that's my escape map. Okay. I guess those are doors? Crate, 3 doors. And then up. But I have to have the Arca at that point. Alright, I guess we're talking to the quill.
You?
In the ink. I escaped.
Yeah,
So
obviously.
you did.
Let's get it on you.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you. You can change behind that screen.
All of these integral NPCs are all people that I could have killed on the way in. Like, How different would this be if I had just killed everybody on the way in?
Amazing.
Excuse me?
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a
This
thing.
is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my
Here's the
life.
plan. Bulb has the Arca in his house. We're gonna get
Look at
it
those
back.
shades.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house...
Oh, I'm my own training dummy.
Meanwhile, you open the window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
Bob won't recognize me at first glance.
No, he won't. Trust me. You look just like a moving box who got lost in the warehouse. In fact, you look a lot like my third cousin.
You have cousins?
He might recognize your voice, so you'd better not speak.
How can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
This is amazing.
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say.
Yes.
Ha! Yes!
Very convincing.
Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing.
Just look at her with the shades and everything. It's like keeping it cool, but even messier. All right, shake.
Yes, it works. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Bulb will suspect everything.
Let's try the wave.
All right, I'm trying to wave.
That's fantastic. There's an actor hidden in you, Anne.
Oh my
You
God.
Ready? Let's go get your Arca back.
All right, I have nod.
Yeah, that's
And
the
shake.
spirit.
All right.
I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
Goodbye. Now I'm a box. Look at this art. Look at this art. This is fantastic. I mean, this is terrible, but this is also fantastic. Fig's brilliant plan is to steal the Arca from Bulb. Welcome, Chrono. Good to have you around. Bulb keeps it locked up in his house. Then Fig is going to give it back to me, or so he says. What if I'm not a distraction, but bait? What if he's after the Arca for himself? I'm surrounded, outnumbered, outmanned, and outgunned. And unarmed. What choice do I have? I guess I'll have to follow Quill to Bulb's house. Nodding, waving, and shaking my head isn't going to fool anyone. Hard agree. Do whatever you feel necessary,
I was rather
Chrono.
pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would
I feel
be
like all of a
acceptable.
sudden I can move a
Fig
lot
is
faster than I was able
truly
to before.
Limits equality in themselves.
I say we need discipline. Order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
I think that's what they're trying to do, most of the time.
Affirmative. I hope so.
Did you see her? The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too. She's interesting.
I'm
How
just
so?
standing here?
She might be a Forgotling like us, but she's nothing like us. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I like her.
Joust, not a particularly deep thinker.
What you mean.
Great.
I guess this is
There you
Bulb's
are.
place.
Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
Okay. I don't like this plan, but okay.
Yes. Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist. Perfect. Come in.
That's me. I'm a
I've never seen
specialist.
your friend before.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Boxton.
Great Crate Boxton?
Several missions to the Tower Grounds.
Amazing.
And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh.
No.
Crate Boxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. It's quite a thing you did.
I just like I don't even know how to explain why I find this as funny as I find it. It's not even the Crate Boxton thing, which is admittedly pretty humorous, rather droll. But, like, Quill just buffaloing Bulb into believing something is true because of the possible embarrassment of not realizing it if it's not true. Just like, of course you know him. Why wouldn't you know him? And Bulb is like, oh, yeah. Of course I know Boxton. Like, Quill is just gaslighting Bulb and it's working. This is impressive. This is very impressive. That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Okay.
Keep him busy.
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. I'm doing it. That's actually a fair point, Cryptomancer.
This, Mr. Boxton, is the plan of our next attack on the tower grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the watchtower now?
No, alas.
I see. Well, I'll have to note that on the plan. What about the workshop? As far as I understand it, our Forgotling saw something that could have been a segment of the ether bridge. Did you see anyone guarding it?
Yes, absolutely.
Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time?
No, there's absolutely gaps.
I see. So we might be able to get in after all. Splendid. By the way, those are some peculiar boots you have. Where have I seen boots like that before?
I need to hit space. I need to hit space.
Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm
okay, downstairs.
I'm close to figuring out how to wield it.
Are you? That's dangerous. All right, down we go. Let's continue distracting.
See the schematics, Mr. Boxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works.
It's easy, you just press Q.
My theory is correct. We're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do.
Oh, really?
So is the Enforcer.
Tell me more.
Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima?
Well, it can, but like, I don't think so.
Really?
Only a little bit.
No. I was so sure. If an expert like you doesn't agree, perhaps I should go back to the drawing board.
Oh my god.
Do I have this all wrong?
No, you got part of it right.
No? Well, if you believe I'm on the right track, I'll continue my work. In fact, why don't you? Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform
Aha, nice try.
Boxton about your Arca theory?
Oh, yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence.
Ooh.
Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated.
What?
What do you think about that, Mr.
Absolutely! Tell me more about this theory.
Yes, it makes sense, doesn't it? To think that I might have some kind of cornerstone to our existence in my possession.
Tell me more.
Hey, what's going on? I thought I told you no snooping around.
I did the thing. I pressed the button.
Sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing? There. That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca. Yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand.
Perhaps I can... I tried that, yes. Oh, I need to go downstairs.
I'm on my way. What do you mean?
Oh, okay, I get it. I need to go downstairs to get him out of the way. This is where we should talk. We should talk down here. This is a great place to talk.
Yes, I'm on my way. We're here. Now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you?
No,
You
of
want
course
the
not.
Arca for yourself. No. No, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I am surrounded by Forgotlings who lust for power and can't be trusted.
But Mr. Boxton, eminently trustworthy. I'm the most trustworthy of any Forgotling, clearly. I am the Great Crate Boxton. Alright, well that was successful, I guess. Probably.
What?
I think it's time I leave.
No! No, no, no!
Surrounded by Forgotlings who lust for power. Bulb.
This is it. I'm done for.
Tell me more about other Forgotlings that lust for power.
I'll find that thief and make him pay.
You should do that. I'm just gonna hang out here for now. What the gameplay of this game is like, or is it purely narrative? There's platforming and puzzle solving. It's like minor amounts of both. The point of it is definitely the narrative. Can we do anything else here? Like, as long as I'm here, I can't go upstairs. Too bad. Alright, so now I need to follow the escape route, I guess? Can I go out on this balcony? Nope. Alright, let's find an escape route, shall we? As I very slowly wander around in my Crate Boxton disguise.
Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly little quill?
I can't believe it! The plan worked! I really cannot believe it. That is 100% accurate. Bulb bought the story, and Fig ran off with the Arca. Bulb is tearing the hideout apart looking for it, and I should use this opportunity to escape. Fig knew this would happen. Either Bulb is that predictable, or Fig is a good judge of character. Probably both, actually. I should follow Fig's map up to the surface and wait for him there. I'm starting to believe I may actually get my Arca back. Is that this way? Is this how I get up to the surface?
Who goes there? Oh, good day to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand?
No, you may not inquire about my errand.
Must be important then. Perhaps even top secret. What have I missed? There must be an order that did not reach me. Oh, I missed an order. Am I right?
Absolutely. That's correct. You figured it out.
I am just like those idle freethinkers now. Is Bulb angry?
Oh, Bulb is very angry.
Oh, I understand. You are here to sack me. Am I right?
Sure.
Oh, I knew it. I am sacked. I always did what was asked of me.
What is going on here?
Get to the bottom of this.
This is the most fascinating of conversations. I love the conversations where everybody else just supplies all of the words and I agree with them, and then they give me what I want. That's my favorite thing. Oh yeah, as Boxton, I'm definitely faster. Something about the extra weight has given me more energy, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so where are we going? Ah, we are no longer Boxton. And we have slowed back down to, uncomfortable girl mode. Alright. So, we need to take the left door. That's this door. Wait, shouldn't there be a crate here? I feel like there should be a crate here. Do we just always take the left door? Is that the deal? Yes, we just take the left door twice in a row. Okay, yeah, I understand now. Great, that was not particularly difficult. Away we go! Boy, I sure needed a map for that maze. Achievement unlocked. Cartographer. What is this achievement? Find way through sewers without getting lost. Nailed it. We found a train station?
He promised he'd be here.
Well, not entirely certain that trusting Mr. Fig was a good idea anyway. Boxton would know what to do. There we go. Alright, I'm turning into a crystal. Game over. That's the end of the story.
Anne, can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne! Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
You gonna give me the Arca back? Is that what's happening? Whoa! Scary. You guys, it's Fig. Hello? I need to press E again. Hello? There's the face. This is not the face. I don't know what that is. This is the face.
Anne! Oh, thank goodness.
I should just... Still, Anne? Really? Really?
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought.
Now I have the Arca
place is
back.
in an uproar after your escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you.
What does that even mean? Believe in me to what?
Bringing peace between the Forgottlings and Bonku.
That may be
That's
true.
what Master Bonku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plan.
Why trust me over anybody else?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important, and you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me...
Why am I so close to crystallization, but Blanket isn't? I have a lot of questions. Alright, what is this? Fig is so hard to read. He's just a good liar. I wonder whether he's being honest with me. If all he wants is peace between the rebels and Master Bonku, then we can work together. There's a difference between peace and submission, Anne. Something must change, but violence is not the answer, isn't it? For now, I must keep my promise, as Fig has kept his. After I visit the plant and see what Fig has to show me, I should sit down with Master Bonku and Fig to resolve this mess. Huh. I'm pretty sure Master Bonku already knows what we are about to see, which is that Forgottlings are being drained of their life essence in order to provide energy for the plant. Fig saved me, yep. But can I trust him? Absolutely not! Hello? Can you please just... Alright, fine. Take the steps. Oh, now I can sprint again. And I can get Arca. Good. I'm glad there was some extra anima.
Follow me.
I keep being confused with the difference between anima and Arca. That happens a lot. Oh. That's helpful. Whee!
Come this way, Anne.
Drained of anima, yes. So, platforming mechanics, for people who are asking about mechanics. Ooh, there's a memento up there.
Place.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here.
It just looks like every other place of a
I should
similar
call
kind.
Master Bonku, just to let him know I'm all right.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
Alright, hang on. We're not going to call Bonku, although that mirror is right there. I'm just going to take this memento and then go downstairs. Excuse me? What the hell is this? This is how the plant works? Where anima is being sent, maybe? Don't be the fascist Bulb thinks you are. I kind of do want to, like, after I'm done with all this, see what a full fascist run looks like. I should report back to Master Bonku, but what am I going to tell him? Oh, I actually have to do it. I can't just go. Huh.
Master.
Anne, are you alright?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
Right?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne. Struck just delivered the last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
But I've almost caught him! This is another section where I feel like I want to put Bonku at ease, but also I'm not sure that there is a difference between me lying to Bonku and me telling the like, I'm not sure if the game recognizes that it is me lying as opposed to that being my true intent. So I think I have to do I Can't Come Home now to stay in line with how I've been thinking about things, even though this is what I want to say in order to put Bonku at ease.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I can't tell you. Well...
I'm sorry, Master. I can't tell you that. I need to figure this out on my own.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgottlings.
I need to see it.
Come home, Anne. Let's talk about it.
What are you hiding?
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
I will not tolerate insubordination. Do as I say.
Goodbye, Master Bonku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him.
Yup, Gru. That is exactly right.
Yes, Master.
Remember,
Master Bonku? Hello?
The anima flow was cut. Where's Fig? Why is Santa Claus in a mirror? It turns out Santa Claus is our dad, not our real dad. Santa Claus is the tyrant figure in this area.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Bonku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
We both know what's happening here, right? Like, I know what's happening here. Fig knows what's happening here.
I find that hard to believe.
Anne, let's not start this, please. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
Didn't you?
So after you asked me not to call Bonku, you disrupted the anima flow by accident?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Buy in, rebel? No way. No way. If I'm not supposed to trust Master Bonku, I'm not going to trust anybody. Does he think he is Boxton?
I'm not buying that at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as I am that you did it.
I didn't do anything on purpose.
Let's stop talking about it.
That's about how I expected that to end. Like, after that much, aggression, I guess? There's not really a way out of that conversation unless they both agree to de-escalate. And that didn't... Like, Anne is not into de-escalation at all. Hey, Mershawn, how's it going? So, like... an appropriate way to end that conversation is... I don't really trust you, but I did agree to do this thing for you, so let's go do the thing, and ignore the fact that I don't trust you. But, like, that's... Oh boy, some of these conversations. That's fair enough, Senna. All of my dialogue options are binary, so it's not like there's a lot of room for nuance there. For some reason, Fig doesn't want me to talk to Master Bonku, and Master Bonku doesn't want me to engage with Fig. I wish someone would start telling me what's going on. I think it's time for you to start figuring that out for yourself, Anne. Fig won't tell me what he's about to show me, and Master Bonku didn't want me going to the plant at all. Why? We'll have to sneak into the plant because Fig is a wanted criminal, and if I was seen with him, it would raise all sorts of questions. That's believable. Alright, let's go.
So, what do you do for fun?
Fun?
You know, when you're not out enforcing.
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the Arca.
Staying in shape
She has no life
I'm
other than
partial to
enforcement.
fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touché. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See?
That's
we already know each other a little better.
I have to admit,
interesting.
Not all bad.
Very awkward first date.
Madame Enforcer.
So Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? I'm not. It's not a.
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station and you replaced that.
So you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad Forgotling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
Does it?
If you're called to Bonku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually,
let's not. He was about to apologize. Let him apologize, Anne.
Something important always came up. We're almost at the plant.
Fascinating. I guess conversation is over. All right. Just hope we get more Boxton. Do I need a Boxton emote? Is that where we're going with this?
Fig?
Yeah?
You remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a Forgotling.
I am a Forgotling.
I am a Forgotling.
In the ether, Forgotling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
But all Forgotlings here long to return to the ether.
Do they?
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time, I was on Bonku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be.
That was a very disjointed conversation.
We'll use this entrance.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way.
All right, up we go. All right, Fig, what's the plan? I see.
This way, Anne.
Yeah, I'm here. Ah. I fixed it. I opened the way for you. Because the convo would go very differently if you were playing as a hard-ass enforcer. Maybe.
This door is locked.
I wonder if I can fix that. Maybe I can. Oh, I gotta go back here to fix it. Alright, where'd he go? Did he go left or did he go up? Apparently he went up, because there is no left. Good to know. Why does he think that's a way in if he can't talk with that energy flow? That's a really good question, Gru. Alright, now what?
This must be where the prisoners sleep.
The workers sleep here. Well, those who get to sleep.
What does that mean? Other than the obvious. Whoop! So what are we doing out here, huh? Come on, Fig. Lead the way.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing, but it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottenlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that.
That's one way to think about it. Alright, I guess we're climbing ladders. And Fig is just going to scale the wall as if he's Spider-Man? Labor camp? More like concentration camp. Up we
need
go.
to catch a ride on that transport system.
Hey Typhus, how's it going? Alright. When's the next one coming? There we go.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going.
We'll just hitch a ride for the transport system again.
Will we? I suppose we will.
Quick, grab my hand.
Achievement unlocked. Companionship. What is this achievement? Keep up with Fig. Ah. I guess I could have just not? All these things that I'm apparently succeeding at without realizing that failure might change things. Alright, I like levers. Looks like you can jump the platforms, probably.
I'll open it up for you from here.
Ah, what a guy. How friendly.
Nicely done, Anne.
Thank you. I'm pretty proud of my ability to manipulate levers.
Over here.
I mean, presumably Fig knows the ins and outs of everything, right?
Talk about.
Between you and me, do you think we'll get our tickets to the Easter Bridge?
What do you mean?
I want to listen to the rest of this conversation, actually.
I'll guarantee that Master Bunky will keep his promise.
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. She hasn't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
We won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
Bonku's done a number on people. This is definitely dystopic.
That validated Forgotling talked about Master Bonku.
Let's go.
Can't you? I absolutely can. Will you go down the hole? God damn it, lady. Yeah, Fig's got some muscles. Alright, where are we going? My arc is... Oh, good. I forgot about that. Okay. So, now what? Now what? Come on. Where are we going? We going this way? Is this the way we're going?
Over here.
Oh, we're going up these ladders. Okay, sure.
We need to keep heading up.
Well, I'm doing my best. Man, and I thought I was keeping up with Fig. Turns out, I was not. Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on here. This is the most platforming we've had to do so far. Spider Fig! Spider Fig! Does whatever a Spider Fig does. Oh! Good, that worked.
Jump!
We'll just jump from here, like this? Oh yeah, okay, that worked. Thanks for the advice.
Jumping that.
I might have waited otherwise. It's a good thing I have a platforming tutorial man with me.
Jump up here, Anne.
Where am I going? Over there. Okay.
Meet up ahead.
What? You couldn't have just waited for me? I'll just catch the next one, shall I? Oh, that didn't work. I guess I have to go up, and then I can... Yeah, okay. So I'll catch the next one. No? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I figured it out, you guys. It's one of these things. With the time delay our anima release. What? Nope, we gotta be quicker on the draw. That shuffle. Alright, so we're gonna miss this one too. I don't have a lot of time to get this done. Alright, here we go. There we go. What are we doing over here? Nothing. Oh, okay. So I should have just stayed on top. Fine. Boy, he's a fast mover, this guy.
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time.
Wow.
I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgotling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes, I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue, and if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not rebel talking, I'm just thinking.
How dare you think?
It's better that way.
That's not a good sign. Alright, we're going up, right? Right, Fig? We're going up? Yep, okay. We're going up. Figured it out. Boy, it's almost like Master Bonku isn't actually running the Forgotling paradise that he wants us to think he's running. Jump!
We need to find another way.
Do we? What does the other way entail? I can't just do a thing with this? No reason to oh, that's a Forgotling. Okay, yeah, maybe let's not distill him. Okay, what's our other way, buddy? Do you have any ideas?
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Didn't you just say we need to find another way? Can I not get up there? No, we can't get up there again. Do I have to actually think now? How dare you? I didn't sign up to do problem solving. I was just gonna follow you around and do platforms. Alright, so I don't have a lot of ideas here. I could potentially try and fill one of these ahead of time and see if that causes problems with the machinery. Because that's potentially funny. Well, that seems to have worked. Hang on. I want my anima back. Whee! Alright, away we go. Did he just use his sword to close the door? How? Alright, up we go. Excuse me, I said up we go. Controls. I'm just guessing here, but this seems pretty linear. You coming? Is this right? Fig? You just gonna hang out down there? Buddy? Pal? I just needed to get far enough over. Okay, great.
Fig, could you help me here?
There's been like a million Prince of Persia reboots.
At the same time.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Cool. That was sufficient. What are we doing here? That cuts them all off. Okay. Do I need to go up there with you? Is that what's going on here?
I can't open it. It's broken.
Alright, but I can cut it off.
Typical Forgotling design.
Can you find another way in?
You mean like this way in? Down here?
Pull the switch, Anne.
Pull the switch? I'm going through here, aren't I? Okay, I guess I'll pull the switch. Do I close it? Does that work? That does not work. So when you said pull the switch, what did you actually want me to do? Now what? The other switch? There is no other switch. I can't get to the other switch. I mean, I could close it. How do I get to the... This doesn't seem right. I think I have to go along the bottom. Oh, I can get to that other switch. I see how this works. That's not right either. We need to do that. So that's on, so I can cross here. This switch. Okay. Let's go, as you say.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere, he says. Do you think this might be it? Typical Forgotling design,
Nicely
apparently.
done, Anne.
Oh, good. He is letting me up. We don't have to braid this entire thing.
This way, Anne.
Come on. It's a misunderstanding. We can work out.
You were caught red-handed faking ether bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
The quill again?
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Oh, he got captured by people.
Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back?
Yep.
You got it.
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgottlings like this at the plant. They come here to work. I understand what you want.
Anne has not seen much of the world.
Treatment of Forgottlings. I'll report this to Master Bonku.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
I'm sorry. Quill didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
How many? Wait a second here. Protocol, sure. But, like, actually how many Forgottlings has Anne distilled? For her to suddenly be like, wait, this one is wrong? Like, I get it, right? I'm trying to play pacifist, right? I'm trying to get Anne to turn over a new leaf. But, like, it's a process. She's not instantly gonna flip that switch and be like, no, killing is wrong! So I'm surprised that this affects her so much. I'm also a little surprised that the other Forgottling was so quick to just like, no, you're dead. End you. Like, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. Also, like, laughing about it afterwards is like, yeah. We don't, Gru. Not at all. Wait a minute. Was that a ladder? No. Okay. It really does not, Senna.
Can't open this. Come on, open! Does it anything work in this place?
He's gonna break it. Okay, now what?
Let's take the stairs anyway.
Wow. Now Fig is over here having like a silent freak out. What is Fig's deal? I think that was just a group of Forgottlings walking past. I don't think it was a conveyor belt.
I'll follow your lead.
Ah, we don't have to do timing anymore. Fig just does what I tell him to. That's nice. That's actually a fair point, Inkling. I did not consider that.
Fig!
Rennie, hi. I was, hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know
Rennie.
what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Fig, what else are you hiding? I don't actually see much of a difference between these. This is more accusatory, this is less accusatory. But I'm kind of okay with being accusatory towards Fig anyway. I guess if I'm playing full-bore nice person, I should probably go with the less accusatory one then.
Is that true, Fig? Did you work here?
I was afraid you'd refuse to go if you knew. It'll all
Why?
make sense very soon, Anne. Your answer is right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm
And there's a
reporting
mirror
you to
right
Master
there.
Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not. Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
Mm-hmm. Not ready to have conversations either. Fig used to work at the plant! Fig, the rebel leader, used to be a high-ranking, validated member of Master Bonku's workforce. And Quill, poor Quill, he didn't deserve such a cruel fate. I will have that guard tossed into the... well, here! Just wait till Master Bonku hears about this. Yeah, that's something. That doesn't seem like that's gonna work out the way I want it to, frankly.
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here. and I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, I want to be your friend. I am your friend.
Really?
You understand?
Why?
Fig, what are you going
There's
to
still
show
not anything clear about how, like, why Fig has decided to believe in me or whatever. Like, there's 0% clarity on what the hell Fig's game is. Other than he wants me to know just how bad things are at the plant, right? He wants me to know what this society is driven on and why it is what it is. My childhood mannequin back in the ether. Probably. After all, everybody has a mannequin in their youth. You just noticed he's talking. Did I know that Fig's last name is Polt-Pointovsky? No. Oh, plot. I got it. I understand. I understand. I get it. All right, what are we doing? Show me all of the Forgotlings getting drained. Yep.
Attention, plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached, and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline, so keep the kettles hissing. Anne, I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday, especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
And this is just happening on PA? Do I want to be aggressive about this? This feels like a thing that I should probably be aggressive about.
How could you do something like this? All these Forgotlings.
And they are just things. Objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet Anne, what about the Forgotten that you distilled?
I didn't distill anyone. I might be harsh on Forgotlings, but I don't distill them for no reason.
Distilling is not a bad thing, Anne. It's over in an instant, and they will crystallize anyway. They gave their lives, so we can go home.
They give their lives.
You are a human being like me. And I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No. Draining them for their anima.
Here, the thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgotling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything?
Oh, and you haven't hid anything from me, Bonku!
Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately.
Oh my god, yeah, sure. Dangle the father figure in front of me to try and lure me away from here. Okay. This is one of the very few times that my dialogue has actually felt like a choice. This is rare. I'm leaning towards it's too late. But, like, as the murder goes on in the background, right? Leaning... Okay, fair enough, Senna. Fair enough. Industrial scale cars at once. Oh, yeah, this is a big industry they've got here. Apparently, there's enough Forgotlings coming in that they can afford to just, you know, distill 80% of the population at a time.
It's too late, Master. And? My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret, Anne.
Stop the furnace, Master.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, You keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Fig,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
Like he needed my help for that.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace.
Careful. That button fires the depleter.
I'll slow things down while you turn off the depleter and furnace.
Alright.
Listen, if you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any animal. And please, think about all the work I've put into this.
How much is he going to talk about this?
Meaning building this plant. You are destroying their work.
As they are destroying all the Forgottlings.
We have provided homes and jobs to.
Maybe less murder. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. Is this the button I wanted? I don't know which of these buttons I wanted. Why is this Animalite? What is going on here? This just shuts stuff off. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to shut stuff off, I think. So is that right? That just closes doors. That's not helpful. What about this? What does this do? That opens this door. Oh, good. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Those are switches, not buttons. Fair enough. I want to get into here, so I need this to be opened. So let's... Oh, I can't get to that one, huh? Okay, good. That's good. And now we need this to be open. And I can't reach that from here, can I? Oh, no, I can. I totally can. Oh, that just opens all the doors. Wow, why didn't I do this to begin with? Typical Forgotling design, apparently. Alright, what does this do? Turns off the depleter? Good. That's probably a thing I wanted to do?
I understand. You've made your point. Stop this.
What is my point?
You're back on me, Anne.
What do you think I'm trying to stop? Alright, so now I want to press this button. This is an elevator. What's happening here? I wish I could tell you. Alright, so there's a switch up there I need to hit. I can't jump. I guess there's too much fire to jump. Okay, we'll go around. That's fine. Oh, yeah, were they... Yes, okay. Got it. Start with this one. That's one. So we'll shut down the furnace. I think we've already shut down the depleter. And presumably Fig was stopping the rails from moving? Oh, man. So what's happening is... we made it to the plant, which is providing anima for all of the Forgotling Nation. And it turns out it's doing so by draining the life force of Forgottlings. So we're shutting it all down so that they stop killing people. Even though this maybe robs us of our chance to go home. Not that we know what home actually is. Hold the lever? What does this do? It slows down the rails. Why am I doing this? I can also speed up the rails. What are you doing? Which way? This way? The other way? The other way? I think the other way. Alright, we have destroyed the place. The zoom in.
If you turn on the depleter, we'll turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? Alright. I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope I know what I'm doing too! Yeah, she sees... Old Man Bonku has already said numerous times that he doesn't see Forgotlings as people. They're just objects.
You do this. You are just a thing like them.
I'm
What?
Improvising, Master.
Stop it, this instant. I took you in when no one else would.
Really?
I made a world for us.
At the expense of how many lives?
You couldn't even catch a Forgotling without letting it manipulate you.
Is it... Did I do the thing? How many... Do I need to fire this a bunch of times? Yes. Diary entry added. Alright, up we go. Apparently escape is up. Let's go up. Boy, that's noisy. Can't say I like that. What? Come on. Oh, there's a door. Yes, of course, a door. Where are we going?
There used to be a ladder down.
There used to be a ladder.
Go back in it.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings.
Won't carry us both.
Come on, jump. I can find another way.
Can you? Will you?
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
Oh, okay. I thought for sure he was gonna die there. Well, cool. We live to make further mistakes another day. Probably. Is this Forgotling dust? Am I sitting in, like,
I don't think so.
dead people ashes? I'm not a fan of that either.
Your wings.
Oh, my wings?
I don't care about my wings.
I kind of care about
Come
my
on,
wings, Anne.
You heard Bonku. He found the sewers. We have to go. Take my hand.
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go.
What am I waiting for?
What's wrong?
I need some time.
Do I?
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
I need you to be strong. Bonku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
Can we do this later? Can we have your epiphany later? Would that be alright?
You brought me into this. You've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen.
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want.
Okay, this is actually better than where she was.
You're a stupid, soulless, forgotten.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Fig?
That was a lot.
Fig, wait. Come back, Fig. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
You could just chase after him. Or do we not have a way out now? I wonder if this was a choice that I made. Did this convo go the way it did because he kept pushing back on Fig as well as Bonku? Also because I just left him there instead of jumping after him? Like, some of that was me moving, right? So, I maybe could have made the choice to just follow along with him. But honestly, her not trusting anybody is probably better than her deciding to immediately trust Fig completely, as opposed to, like, from where she was before, right? Like, putting all of her trust in Master Bonku, not ideal, granted. It seems like trusting Fig implicitly, probably also not ideal. So I'm kind of okay with where this went, even though it does feel a little bit like I'm leaving a lot of Forgotlings in the lurch. But at the same time, like, how much do I trust Fig? Probably not that much, actually. What do I do? Where can I go? I've never felt like this before. Should I have gone with Fig? What can I... Just keep writing, and keep breathing, keep breathing. Feels like if I stop writing, the world will stop too. What do I do? What can I do? Deep breaths, Anne. Writing interrupted. Alright, now I don't have control anymore. Now we're just going. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Okay. Does definitely seem like Anne could use some catharsis here. Do I have control again? Apparently I have control now. What are we even doing? We're just running. Because maybe running will help. It's a lot of ash. Agreed. The Arca is reacting to something. Anima crystals. There's a lot of crystals around here. This is, at least in part, remains of the factory? What is happening here? I guess let's find out. Turn it on. Maybe that'll do something. That definitely did something. I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm somehow not dead. What is this? Thank you, Anne. Good question. Well, down we go, I guess. Apparently somebody built this. Does Bonku know about this place? That's a good question. Who built this if not Bonku? Is this also typical Forgotling design? What's behind that gate? Well, this is a fairly easy to put together lock. Okay. 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 So, which one is correct? Is this one correct? No. Is this one correct? Yes. Alright. So if that's there, then this one has to be here. And this one has to be at the top area. And this one has to be over all the way on the left. So we just need to figure out in which order to put them in those places. Right? This needs to be out of the way. And then this can be moved into place. Then this can be put out of the way again. So that this can move into place. Then this one can move one more time. So the last piece can be moved into place. Got it. Easy peasy. So many things are locked with puzzle locks. Seems like a puzzle lock is a bad idea if the puzzle is solvable. But who am I to tell them how to run their lives? So what did we find? Is it more wings? Apparently it's a way out? Now we're in the human world. What? Maybe. There's definitely not been any nature or sunlight in the Forgotten area. Oh man, with the art style, I didn't even realize this wasn't a cutscene.
This can't be real.
What?
Can you feel the grass?
Caretaker?
The wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
My kind. I think Where Am I is more important than Who Are You? The first time you get out of Midgar in FF7. That was my impression, Lunar, but, maybe not.
Where am I? You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the Ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep. I am the first that was forgotten.
The oldest thought.
And the earliest memory.
How are you still alive? Maybe you're not.
Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return.
Some do.
But you have never known anything else. The Ether was never yours to remember.
She's just a memory? Oh, okay. I don't understand. Start asking more questions.
I can't see you.
Not that that helped. That smell. What did the spirit call it? Dew? I know it from somewhere, but where? The spirit claimed to be the earliest memory, the first forgotten. She said that the ether was never mine. How can that be? I must explore the crystals of this cave and learn all I can about the secrets it holds. Perhaps the crystals hold some insights into my past. I think my past is abandoned as a baby. Like, I don't think there's much more to it than that.
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see.
What does your kind mean here?
What you
Human?
catch is an illusion. So you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Fascinating. Can I go into this house, or is this house just backdrop? Looks like it's just backdrop. Also, I don't have anima vision while I'm in here. Presumably because the entire place is made of anima. Well, this is a way out. Oh, this is just all anima. This is all anima crystals. Wow, that's a lot of dead Forgotlings. Or maybe a very big dead Forgotling? What's up here? Nothing, it turns out. Okay. This looks familiar. This looks like the tower. Can I go down? That doesn't seem real. We're gonna go up instead.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs. Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. But the bird building a nest takes only the twigs it needs.
Interesting. In a world that doesn't have junkyards. Ow? Hello? That's a lot of junk. Something like that, Senna, yeah. We've got the caretaker telling us about the world that we left behind. The world that we seem to be creating. Saving, okay. Hello? Ah, my shadow can go up the steps. I can't. No, now that my shadow has gone up the steps are permanent. Oh, good.
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations.
There's a lot going on here, Senna.
Displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on.
So Bonku was forgotten?
What was he to do? He screamed.
He hated feeling unimportant.
He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent.
Oh, we saw one of these clocks disappear in the opening
formed
sequence.
a wish and disappeared inside it until it became.
He deliberately forgot himself.
One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming.
I see.
He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether Bridge?
Forecasting.
There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his.
What does that mean?
You need to make a choice.
What choice?
I don't even know what I'm deciding. How do I decide? I didn't even know there was choices. I've never lived in a world where choice existed before. Oh, that's a big lever. This is a very interesting sequence. Oh, up here. This is a very interesting... Yeah, right, Typhus? Absolutely. My double is gone. Alright, well at least I don't meet my double and turn into a nuclear explosion.
You don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Oh, I get to see how I was forgotten. That's nice.
Don't come back until it's gone.
No, Mom! Don't leave me! Oh, that's bad. Mom's gone. We'll never see her again.
I'm gonna call her Anne.
Well, I'm not the father, that's for sure.
Am I gonna get Mosesed?
Someone will find you here. Please forgive me. Don't go.
Aw. Poor Anne. It's so sad.
Why are you showing me all of this?
Your past is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
All of a sudden, I have real questions about the caretaker and their motivations. Whoa! me decide this? Anger feels a lot more true to the character. But sorrow feels like where I want her to go. Like, anger is who she was. And I feel like sorrow is where she's going. Man, yeah, all of this really makes me want to do a fascist run, though. I want to see what else there is. Why not both? Sure. There's like the reflection of me in the middle. What is going on here? Oh. Hi. How's it going? Trying to collect all the pieces of myself, huh? As I follow who I was. Follow the places that I've been. I don't know what this is doing. There is some sort of metaphor happening here, and I'm not sure I understand it. Apparently I can't climb this ladder. That's great. Oh, I guess there's a lever here. I guess we're going the other way. I don't know where we're going. Maybe now I can go up the ladder? Hello? Ladder? Nope. I sure cannot. Thank you for trying, Mr. Goodbites. Oh, but now I can go this way. Hello? This is where I died. Ah. Why? I don't actually know how to do that. I keep hearing her climb the ladder, but it's not letting me climb the ladder. Maybe there's other stuff that I could do out here? I mean, I get that I was supposed to do this thing. Maybe there's a ladder over here that I can climb? Maybe I just go back this way? There's a new ladder. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Well, I missed one of my doubles, so that seems like a problem. Oh, but now I'm back at this area. Does the ladder work now? The ladder still doesn't work now. Are there more doubles that I missed? Okay, I mean, that looks like I should be trying to climb the ladder, but, like, I can't. Like, it doesn't work. I'm pressing the climb ladder button. Maybe this needs to be flipped back the other way? That would be weird. Like, I don't know what that did. Like, I get that it's a thing that I can do. Nope, I still can't climb the ladder. But I need to be up there in order to be able to jump off of the thing so I can do the thing that it wants me to do. Something isn't really Mr. Goodbites. Really? That's fascinating news. I should use the right trigger, of course! That's how I target things! The right trigger, it always targets things. Why didn't I try the right trigger? I should have tried the right trigger. Something is wrong here. Something is very wrong here, and I don't know what. Like, I see that it is what I'm supposed to do, but it's not working. Like, that's not helpful. Down instead of up? That seems unlikely, but okay, sure. Can I climb the ladder down? If I press down, nope. No down, no up. Neither work. Do I just reset this? When was my last save? Was it recent? Try this again. Flip the lever again. Does the ladder exist? Does anything exist? Nothing exists. Nothing is real. All of this is a memory. It doesn't matter whether or not it exists. What matters is whether or not it's interactable. Maybe try turning the world sideways. I don't think I have that button. The ladder that keeps going. That's where I came from. But I can try that again, even though it didn't work last time. Forgetting gravity? What do you think this is? Hitchhiker's Guide? I can't throw myself at the ground and miss. Main menu? I think main menu. We'll try it again. How much did I lose? Alright, here we are. I'm following my path. The path that is set before me. I only have so many choices about what I can do. Maybe I should try climbing the ladder first. I think I tried that before and it didn't work. If you Google Forgotton Anne, it auto-completes to can't climb ladder. Oh no. That's definitely me on the floor, and it's probably from climbing the ladder and falling off. Which I can't do. Oh. Wait, that's me climbing the ladder here. Interesting. Maybe now that I've done that, it'll work? Maybe now that I've run into my old self climbing the other ladder to work? Yep, that's what it took. Okay, cool. I was missing a previous ladder climb somehow. Invisible platforms platformer with guides. Now I can go down here. How do I do that? I wonder if I can fall from the top of the ladder, if that's correct. This feels like there should be more ladder, and I should be able to climb up it. I don't know what's going on here. Nope, that didn't work. I don't think I know pick up item, maybe. I mean, I can interact. Ah, apparently interact is what I was looking for. Achievement unlocked. Grab it. collect half of all mementos.
Anne, our
Okay.
time together is running out.
I have so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
I agree, Zapper. Bonku is not my family. I don't know what Bonku is.
My mother needs to know that I'm alright. I have to meet her again.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began.
Wait, is the caretaker the cave?
Stood the cornerstone.
Cornerstone.
The most concentrated anima crystal in the realm.
And Bonku took it?
It was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Bonku. Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
The Arca.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing.
Okay.
He will need both halves of the Arca to power
Ah,
the
he
Ether
can't
Bridge.
go home unless I help
If
him.
he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
The Forgottenlings. And Big.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
Okay.
I will go to the tower and speak to Bonku. He will listen to me.
No, he
Where
won't.
you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
What did you just do?
What is happening? Hold on, we have a diary to look at. My mother left me on a humid night. That smell, I haven't smelled it since. I want to find her, talk to her, ask her why. Bonku got to know life in the ether. He had a full life before he was forgotten. I have so much to learn, so many experiences to have when, if I get back there. But how can I? If I do, the Forgotten Lands will cease to exist. Am I ready to live with that? How would I? Also, mementos. Excuse me? Something wonderful happened today. Something that has not happened in over 3 years. Oh, this is probably from Bonku. The butler of John Thomas Garfield walked into my store and placed an order for a regulator clock for his master's mansion. I have already started the schematics. I will design it with a 15-day spring. The pendulum should be about a 32 to 34 inch drop from the center. That will require a fairly heavy bob. The swing will be around 10 inches, I should say. I will design a moon dial at the top and carve the case from a single piece of cherry wood. The glass door I will have made from the glazier down the street, if he's still in business. This order could turn the business around. I cannot wait to get started, so I will stop writing for now and get right to it. So that must be from Bonku. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess we're running. Oh, back into the ash. Okay. So I'm back up top, but now I'm hallucinating that I'm back in the human world. Wait a minute. Nope. This is something else. I don't know what this is. I need a rest. Okay, let's just take a nap in a boat. That seems like a good idea. Nothing here is real. Why should this be real? Why? What? I don't get it. Is this symbolism? Am I... Is this a metaphor?
I forgive you.
Who do I forgive? Who did I just forgive? Is that Mom? Presumably Mom. What is a boat ride symbolism of? Is this a fresh start? Is this a new beginning? Is the water washing me clean? Something emotional is happening. Do I have control? I can never tell whether or not it's a cutscene or, like, a thing that I should be doing. Taking you to a new shore. Good to be a pharaoh. Oh yeah, this is the basket that I was in originally. Okay. I'm being forgotten a second time. That's what this is. I'm now traveling into the Forgottlings realm. Suddenly tentacles. This is still a cutscene. My buttons don't do anything. Boy, they sure are doing some mood setting here. Is the mood set yet? Can I become a pirate? That would be fantastic. Just take this game completely off the rails. We don't need a narrative anymore. We're just being pirates. Was this the bad end? Oh, something happened. Did something happen? We zoomed in. That was it. Nothing has happened. Nothing continues to happen. I gotta admit, game, you spent a while confusing me, and now you're kind of losing me. I don't really know where this is going. In fact, I have no conclusive evidence this is going anywhere. Okay, that was another sudden zoom in, thank you. Okay, now can I control myself? No. Still no. Oh, now we're in Venice. That's cool. How long am I going to spend on this boat? Like, this is unreasonable. Be a pirate. Given the opportunity. Visible architecture. Yeah, that is quite the boon. Alright, so, now what? Oh, we found a dock, maybe? Jesus Christ, that was drawn out. I should have gone with Fig. What was I thinking? Really? Now you're telling me what I should have done? I'm not sure I trust my narrator voice. But sure, I should have gone with Fig. What the hell? Oh no. I know this doll. It's Jinx.
No. What happened here?
Everybody died. Duh. I don't have anima vision? Why don't I have anima vision? Is my Arca busted? My Arca looks different. I know I don't have wings. It's the centerpiece from the ceiling. What happened up there?
Bonku.
Bonku happened. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, Desavian, why? This is an umbrella? Do I know who this is?
Another one.
Just another Forgotling. Ah, now I can hear fire. Okay. So that's some evidence that things have happened. Excuse me. Can I jump here then? Yes. Okay, good.
All these Forgottlings.
But Bonku doesn't believe that they're people, so they don't matter. Was that her name, Grandma?
It's completely destroyed.
Yeah, they kind of got wrecked here. Did they steal all the crystals from the memorial? Oh no, there are people here. Oh good, people are alive.
You, what are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave!
I ain't gonna.
You don't belong here. Leave us alone. Get out right now.
You really need to shut up with all this propaganda, buddy.
Anne, I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you too. I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
You're not helping, Bulb.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
right. It's all my fault.
Aw. Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, my arc is full. Is that good? Ah! Now I can instill instead of just distill. Also, I can see information about people? The only comfort of a newborn in a cold country. I can see information about some people. The living room illuminance of a revolutionary. I see. Created for both art and companionship by a traveling actress and her daughter. It looks like I can instill energy now. Alright, neat.
What did you do to him? Put that archer down. Show some respect, girl.
Can't you tell the difference?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I guess a stupid, soulless thing like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd...
I already had to choose that cryptomancer.
And what happened after I left?
Buh! I have no idea! Sure, let's talk about it.
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Bonku turns on the Ether Bridge,
cool.
the world
Whole
will
summary.
cease to exist.
Bob, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
I don't care. But if our Arca can revive distilled Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need her help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Get lost!
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm
You?
joining Fig.
Yeah, you don't get to tell me what to do, buddy.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgottling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Em.
Fig, why are you staring at me?
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled Forgottlings outside. I better get to work.
Do I have the anima to do that?
Let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
There goes Bulb, running like a crazy person. Kind of want to distill everything now. The caretaker, as Fig calls her, has given my Arca the power to instill Forgottlings, bringing them back to life. Fig was completely distilled, and then he woke up as if from a long, dreamless sleep. I didn't think that was possible. Fig asked me to use my new power to help as many as I can. We'll all meet in the hall to discuss our next move. Kind of, Senna, yep.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead. I'm so happy I got to see you again.
I'm happy too,
I have so
Blanket.
many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
Do I? That seems unlikely. Well, at least now if I randomly, distill a Forgottling, I can instill them again, so that's cool. How do I get out of here? There's a door here somewhere, right? I don't actually remember how to leave. This is problematic. Can I instill an already instilled Forgotling? I think we call that distilling. Was I just not far enough over? I can't go any further over. How do I leave here? For real though, how do I leave here? Like I don't... So, this is not... Aha! There it is. It was just down, it wasn't exit. Oh, and I've refilled. Oh, this is an anima stone. It's giving me all the anima. Wait, hang on. A pioneer's assistant when devising a world-changing invention.
I'm finished. Distilled.
Not anymore.
I'm not? You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Alright, I guess let's bring everybody back to life. There's anima stones all over the place. Alright, bottom floor first. Let's bring everybody back. Wait a second. Created to contact the spirit of a child lost too soon. Oh.
What happened?
I'm returning the favor.
Thank you, Anne.
Whee! Oh, no, okay. Can't go that way. Repeatedly kill and revive people? I guess so. Yep, no more boats. Boat is over. Well, I mean, as far as they're concerned, their consciousness just shut off and turned back on again, right? So it's not like they have a, oh, I died. They just stopped and then came back on. Sturdy comfort for a lonely father in the rainy north. So now we can see where all of the Forgotlings came from. That is fascinating information.
That's a little more than what I was going for.
Thank you, Enforcer, ma'am.
Welcome? Can I instill the boat? I don't think so. Alright, let's go get the gramophone. Whee! The life of the party in a rooftop bohemian apartment.
Where am I?
You're back.
Thank you.
Was that Box one too? Do you mean Crate Boxton? Absolutely. He was the best of us. Taken from us too soon. What's up, Fig? How you doing?
You never told me what happened here while I was gone.
It's a long and sad story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
I want to know what happened.
It all went very fast. After our talk at the plant, I ran to the service truck we used and drove back. I arrived here expecting the worst, but everyone was fine. I was in the middle of delivering my report when I heard an explosion, and Bonku himself came through the roof on a mining.
Which is, of course, how everyone got
He
distilled.
was here? In person?
How else do you think people died?
Hear the end of this.
Of course. Tell me everything.
Well, Bonku broke through the roof. Validated Forgotlings were everywhere. They set fire to the linen. Before I knew it, everything burned.
Fire seems bad.
Destroying everyone that crossed his path.
Yeah, that's about right.
I decided to hide the survivors in the memorial. There, we sat, just waiting for him. And of course, he found us. I got up, and I looked him in the eye. Then he yelled, "Where is she?" But before I could answer, the light faded around me. No pain, just darkness creeping in.
That sounds about right.
The next thing I know, the light returned, and there you are.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, at least he's still the same person. It's not like I've created a new soul for him, presumably. It's the bowling ball! You piece of garbage. Infamously hard-hitting league winner at the local bowling alley. Well, I guess. Not that I think you deserve it, but...
Welcome back.
Enforcer? What did you do to me?
Don't worry about that. Just enjoy it.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this ray gun thing up here. Can I, like... I shouldn't distill... Okay, so the like, plot guard against random distillation is still in place. Alright, Joust. Accidentally left by an earnest but unlucky knight who didn't live to tell the tale.
You are my savior.
Well, I don't know.
It's interesting, so it kind of...
Truly an honorable deed. I am forever grateful.
This implies that Forgotlings somewhat inherit the personality of the person that forgot them. This is the room I was in. No dead Forgotlings, though. Like, Joust being earnest, loyal, but ineffective is very on brand for the person that Joust was. Or the person that forgot Joust, rather. Oh, another memento. Take that. Random thing. Cool. Essential part of an ambitious landlord's morning street cleaning ritual.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just named Broom? Where is your creativity? Like, some characters have actual character names, and some people are just like, Broom, Blanket. Use Bonku like a Yoshi. Oh, I kind of love it. It feels... Okay, so some stuff definitely has to be different. But I don't know how much can be different without making everything different.
And I know exactly how we can take Bonku down with one swift blow.
All right, let's do this.
I look forward to hearing your thoughts, sir.
What's the plan?
Can't wait.
Recently, I spoke to a Forgotling with insight into the tower grounds. I've crafted a plan based on the information he gave me.
Who was this Forgotling, and where is he now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him after the
Oh
attack.
no.
What was his name?
It was none other than the great Crate Boxton.
Who is this unsung hero?
The bravest Forgotling I've ever met.
Unbelievable. Crate Boxton can't be trusted. In full honesty, I think we go with this. Because I think we want their plan to succeed. And I don't remember if I actually gave him appropriate information.
It was me in disguise. I'm Crate Boxton.
What?
We wanted to get the Arca back.
That can't be right.
It's true. Remember?
It was you. You tricked me.
I am sorry about that, Bulb. But I have a suggestion.
A plan?
Yes. Here's my plan. We simply walk in.
Through the main gate?
Bonku sealed that a long time ago. There's a secret entrance in my house, though.
I knew it. Dilly was right.
You still need to get past the checkpoints at the central station and tower grounds.
We'll pretend I've caught Fig. Everyone will think I was on Bonku's side all along.
That's quite a gamble.
It'll work.
It is.
The secret tower entrance in my house is protected with an Arca lock. I can't open it alone.
I'll go with you.
Maybe the two of you
Oh
can.
yeah, we already have practice
but you
flipping
need
switches at
backup
the
in
same
case
time.
Something goes wrong.
He's right.
Let me round up my friends from Scrappers.
Once Fig and I are inside the tower, we can turn off Bonku's security systems, and then the road will be clear for Bulb and his friends.
When we see the security system is off, we blow a hole in the wall and storm in.
Maybe with less
But
loss
I
of
want
life,
to speak to
though.
Bonku before you do anything, Bulb. I have to convince him not to activate the ether bridge.
Anne is right. Physical confrontation is our last resort. Did you hear that, Bulb?
Yes, yes, fine.
Now that's positive thinking.
I wish you the very best of luck.
The journey is dangerous. The town will be occupied by Forgotlings loyal to Bonku. Not to mention lost pieces.
What about the thing up in the top of the tower?
What even is
That's
that thing?
just a story. There's nothing living in the tower except Bonku.
Let's not start with the ghost stories. I think we all deserve a good night's sleep before we leave.
Odds on the ghost story being absolute true, like 70-30. Good night's sleep. Okay, I can do that. I know where to go to sleep.
Did you see the Enforcer earlier? She can summon Forgottlings back to life.
That's crazy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Should anybody have that kind of power? What if she turns on us?
What if?
Good evening,
Oh, hello,
Anne.
Blanket.
The bed is ready for you. You must be tired.
Odds for that were much
Thank
lower,
you,
right?
Blanket.
You just gonna hang out while I'm sleeping? There's already a blanket over here. It's a little creepy for my blanket to be animated. So maybe you leave while I sleep? That would be cool.
Sweet dreams, Anne.
Little creepy.
Blanket?
Oh, okay. Apparently I can just ask blanket questions. Maybe she's just gonna watch. Maybe she's into that.
What do you remember from your life in the ether?
It's a strange.
Sleep in me, oh god.
You don't remember your life up there until you arrive here.
What do you mean?
I remember being there. I remember being wrapped around you. I remember your mother. But I was not really there.
Oh.
I'm the luckiest Forgotling here, you know. I'm already with my owner.
I like that.
Me too.
I don't.
See you tomorrow, Blanket.
But okay.
Good night, Anne.
I guess we're just cool with this. The thing in the tower sounds like Chekhov's gun.
I cannot
Fair.
believe I have to adjust this again. You are growing so fast.
I want to be this big.
Oh, you will. Just one more adjustment, and your Arca is ready again.
Why do I have to wear that?
Because you are very, very special, Anne.
We'll always be together, right?
Of course.
Wow.
Time to get up, Blanket. Blanket?
Nope. Crystal.
My blanket.
Okay. That makes sense, though.
Ready to go?
Because in theory, Blanket and I are approximately the same Forgotten age. So if I was crystallizing, then she should too. Am I alright? I could just choose to be alright. No, but that doesn't matter now.
Why did this have to happen?
She was old. It was her time.
It's kind of true.
Such a good talk with her last night. About the ether.
I'll have someone move her to the memorial.
Thank you.
Need more water.
Well, let's go then.
I guess this is as close to alright as I get. And now that we've saved, this is a good time to take a quick break. We've been going for about 3 hours. Time to, indeed, take a break. I'm going to go refill my water, stretch my legs. I will be back soonish. But in the meantime, break screen, music. Leave this going for you for a bit. While I am gone, if you're looking for something to do, you can always check out the Discord. Also, if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I definitely appreciate a follow. And on that note, thanks for hanging out, folks. I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. Back and ready to keep this going. So, let's keep this going. Pause. Music, switch scenes. Switch scenes correctly. And back into the game. Alright, so we have a diary entry to read. I dreamed of Bonku. I was little, and he adjusted the arca to fit my hand. I've had it for as long as I can remember, but I've always known it wasn't a part of me. When I woke up, Blanket had crystallized in her sleep. She was my age, but seemed so much older. I wish I'd had more time with her. If it wasn't for the arca, maybe we would have gone together. Is that... That's a lot to think about, actually. Maybe we would have gone together. Alright. Ready to go do a thing. Is this where we go do a thing? I don't know how to leave. Also, who are these random idiots out here? What are you folks doing? You just chilling? That's cool. For real, where do I go, though? Oh, the way out was down here, wasn't it?
We'll take this lift up.
Oh, I guess we're taking the lift up instead. That's cool.
Bulb put the scrappers to gather his group. Once we turn off Bonku's security system, they'll blow the tower ground wall.
Which way do you suggest we take?
If we want to keep out of Bonku's way, we have to take the lower streets.
You know the lower streets aren't safe.
We'll make it.
It's a lot of belief. Ah, well, thanks for joining, Typhus. Fig believes in me. I still don't know what Fig is trying to accomplish. Other than prevent Bonku from killing people? Like, that's a reasonable goal. But it feels like Fig has some underlying motivations that we don't necessarily understand here. When you say through here... Ah, through here. Okay. Is that not what I was supposed to do?
Uh-oh. I sense lost pieces.
Lost pieces.
I have it.
Do you? What's your idea, buddy? Yep, that's lost pieces.
I can operate the train to the power.
Okay. Move it to the left. Okay. But it only has power as long as this is active. And if this isn't active, what happens? I see. It opens the door, and I've got to dump my anima so that they'll leave me alone. But I can stand in the light and get anima back. And also, I can close this door again, but then I'll have lost pieces in here, which means I've probably already made a mistake. Also, I can't do it until I have anima. My arca isn't charged. I know, I'm trying to charge the arca. But now I can't... Are they still on me? They're totally still on me. And that's irritating. But apparently it's not actually a problem? Weird. Extremely weird. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I can't jump with them on me. But I can still walk around. That's interesting. How am I supposed to get out of here? Operate this somehow? Oh, I can. What is this even doing? Oh, that's controlling the power? Does this go even further? Oh, no, it's okay, okay. It's just open or close. Those are my options here. How am I supposed to get out of here? The crane? Alright, what if you take the crane even further to the left? Can I get out now? Oh, they're following the crane. But I don't know how to get out. They're following the crane because my anima's on it. Okay. But the crane only has power as long as this door is closed. When I open the door, the crane loses power. Right? And I don't think I can time this in such a way that I get to keep... Like, I could say right here, but that doesn't do anything because it's not powered. Wow, there's actually puzzles here, huh? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I guess now that this door is open, I can go through. If I can get the lost pieces to help me. Oh. That's an interesting one. I'm not entirely sure I understand. Oh, this is opening the thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need the lost pieces jumping on... I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. And then we need anima on here, so the lost pieces will stay here. And then I turn this off. So there's no more power. But I still need to get through here. So I need to be on the other side when this happens. Oh, but I don't need to turn this off like this. I can turn it off from the right side. I can just flick it. Now that I'm over here, I can make it go right. I can dump anima. Now I can make it go left. And the pieces are gonna follow it. Wait a minute, I need anima. I may have put it in the wrong place. Because I need to be able to flick this, but I need anima in order to flick it. Alright, in that case...
Right.
Because I need this thing to be in the right place first. Now give me my anima back. Now I can flick this. Now I lose my anima. Oh, no, I turn off all the power. Wait, no, I need them to be on this side, though. I wonder if I can force them to be on the other side of the light? Maybe by turning this off, I can do that. Alright, so now I have them forced on that side, which I think is what I was looking for. Because now I have anima. This is closed. But if I close this, that kind of worked. Ah, some of them are still trapped on this side, though. Man, they go fast, these guys. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What's the thing below? Okay, so this thing is what's turning the... is opening, like the thing I'm standing on right now, is what's opening the door over on the right side. Alright, so now I need... That powers the crate. This is what I need. Yes. Oh, I'm sure. I'm probably just not figuring this out in time. Oh, I could do both. Okay. No! It's kind of working. Alright, well, that worked. It was good enough. I'll take it.
Good teamwork in there.
I have a feeling I kind of cheesed it, but I'm not positive. Could I put anima on the thing below? No, there wasn't anything I could instill there.
I heard that the rebel leader, Mr. Fig, has been distilled.
Don't listen to rumors. Last I heard, the enforcer herself was seen strolling about, being friendly with Mr. Fig.
Ah, rumors keep on going around.
Take sides with the force.
Well, we'll have to do it sooner or later.
I hope it never comes to that.
I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe there was a thing I could have put anima on underneath. That would have been probably better. What is this? Nothing. Alright, whatever.
I've been here before.
An engineer called Daisy lives here.
Lives?
She was designing a rocket last time I spoke.
Lives, like,
Come on,
present tense.
There's an exit at the top of the staircase.
Cause I don't think she's still
Well,
here.
we can't get through here. I wonder if Banku caused this mess. We can probably climb Daisy's rocket and get out that way.
Okay. I'm down to climb a rocket. Yeah, this place looks completely destroyed. Way more destroyed than last time.
Gone. I guess she finally launched it.
I thought she was gone.
Is that even possible?
I guess we'll never know. And now we have to find another way to get out. What's that?
Anne! Lost pieces! Anne! I can't move!
Get off me, you creep!
I don't even have any anima. Bad news.
You're helping us. I hope.
What? Am I just taking all of their anima? What the heck?
Why are you thinking them? They almost devoured us.
Did they?
Don't you see? They're not lost.
Is that what they do?
Well, how nice for them.
Bye. Take care.
All right, can we move on now, please?
At least we're safe now.
What
They find some
has just happened?
You have some powerful friends, Anne.
I'm not sure. It must have been the caretaker.
Caretaker. This has like a Wander Song vibe to it. Like, I didn't step on them, so now they're helping me. I have no idea what's happening.
Feels like another life.
I
Come on, follow me.
I feel like I missed something important. Being a part of something bigger. That's all the lost pieces wanted, to form a whole. They were so grateful when I had assembled them that they lifted Fig and I up. I had assembled them? Had I? To think that we've had the power to change their lives all this time, but instead ignored them and let them suffer in the lower streets. Is that a thing that I did? I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? What did... I feel like I missed something here. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the tower, I guess.
If you think you can convince me otherwise, you haven't met a belt before.
Oh.
You're a rebel, and rebels are...
We're freedom fighters.
I want you off the streets. Who cares what you want?
Yeah, you don't fool us. Sounds like you've been hit on the head a few too many times.
All I want is to get back to the ether, feel a foot again. All you want is to destroy my dream.
And that's all it is. A dream.
Take that back, or
what?
Or I'll distill you. You think this isn't a real depleter?
You'll do it.
You're a forgotten
Roll the
boot.
sock.
A single boot. Your owner probably dumped you in the trash pile.
Don't talk that way about my owner.
No one cares about your
This
owner.
seems problematic.
Yeah, keep going. We sure showed them. Stupid, useless rebel.
What a pointless loss.
Can I go down there and fix that?
That boot was me.
Not in
That boot was
Come
me.
on. We need to move on.
I can revive her. I just have to find a way down there.
Anne,
I can bring her back, Fig.
are you ready to distill 2 Forgotlings to revive 1?
You're right. We better move on then.
I can just remove the power source to the depleter.
So, what is the plan?
Getting inside the tower is not a problem. There's a secret entrance from my house.
We still need to get past security at 2 stations, not to mention that lunatic gun Forgotling.
Chief Inspector Magnum.
That's true.
I can handle him. We'll
Magnum
pretend
is a
he's my
problem.
prisoner, and he'll let us in. No questions asked.
No questions, huh? That's great.
Gun nut will just let us straight through.
Will you trust me for once? I think you owe me that.
All right, fill me in on the details, please.
If I told you now, you'd refuse to go.
Very encouraging.
Over this way.
So how often has just trust me worked out well? I think not often on either side.
Right behind you.
Hey, it's the enforcer and rebel leader outside. Move it. I want to see too. It's shooting him?
Not sure what they're doing. Hey, Billy, go back to your room now.
Hey, oh wait, there's a memento down there. Nope, we're going down, buddy.
Could you help me up here?
How long has this been here? Is this new? Ah, this is kind of new. Act now. Bonku has stolen our town. Join your Forgotling brothers and sisters tonight at Scrappers to show your opposition against the ruthless Bonku regime. Representatives from the Freedom Fighters will be there to recruit. Be one of us. Free our town. Free yourself. Fig, come back. I, maybe made a mistake. Maybe. Thanks for the assist. Whee! See, I can fly even without wings. Kind of. Alright, well, you can just be amazing over there. I'm going to take the slightly more roundabout path. Because this is a path that I know will succeed. Even without wings. Up we go. Do I really want to be here? Where's my next stop? Ah, I see. Requires assistance. Alright, assistance received. Excuse me?
Don't act so innocent. You distilled our friend.
I did my job.
The enforcer! Oh, that settles it! I'm doing it now!
Wait!
Wait!
What did you do, Norman?
I just did what the enforcer would have done!
Have you forgotten how she inspired us? She didn't distill the shoe or mop.
I guess she didn't distill any forgotten intelligence.
Stop being such a painthead. That distiller has driven you mad with power.
Excuse me.
That walkie-talkie got what he deserved. Quiet.
What do you think about this walkie-talkie business? You could influence it, you know.
I think I have an idea. I can revive that walkie-talkie if you want me to.
Well, maybe that's not such a great idea now I think about it.
She can't revive him. The Arca doesn't work that way.
Ms. Mammoth is the tiny cup?
That's true.
Amazing.
Maybe we shouldn't revive him. After all, he did distill one of our own.
I'll revive him no matter what you say.
Can't leave before... Okay. The goal was not to leave. The goal was to look at things. A lighthouse keeper's only connection to the mainland. Somehow forgotten anyway.
Wait!
When's this Master Bunku?
Get him!
Get away!
Charge!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
Let's go.
No.
Nobody should really be...
No, wait, what? Can I not fix this one? Is this one unfixable? Trusty roller who made the backgrounds of 50 film sets. That did not go well. Alright, this was a mistake. But, like, I just gotta charge Arca, right? I could do that. I can charge Arca, right? Okay, this didn't look like it was powered, which is one of the reasons I made the decision I did. What the hell? I revived the walkie-talkie not because I had to, but because I felt it was the right thing to do. He'd gotten an unfair trial from the paint roller, who, at the time, I felt had become trigger-happy. Unfortunately, the walkie-talkie ended up distilling one of the other Forgotlings and ran away. I guess I was wrong in this case. Sometimes you try to make things right, but end up doing more wrong. Now we must make our way to the tower to avoid even more wrong from happening. Well... okay? Yeah, that's, this is a weird, very weird way to try to do morals.
Mad. He's detaining
What?
just about everyone he meets, ever since he heard the enforcers switch sides.
Jump!
I don't think I can make that jump!
Come on, Anne. You can do it. Just aim for my hand.
That wasn't a hard jump. Why was... Alright, well, you're not making through this depleter. But I can, since I didn't have energy anyway. And that's easy to do.
Take another round. Yes, sir.
He waits until I've stepped away from the switch before he walks through.
Look, Magnum's there.
Don't worry. I have a plan, remember?
About that, isn't it about time you explain the details?
Maybe.
We jump down there, and I distill you.
What?
We pretend that I went undercover to catch you. And to prove that I'm really on Bonku's side, I distill you in front of everyone.
I was distilled once, and that's more than enough. Let's just pretend that...
Magnum needs to see me distill you. He has no clue that I can bring you back now. I'll revive you as soon as we're on board the train to the tower.
You promise?
I trusted you with my life once, didn't I?
What do you want me to do?
We jump down in front of everyone, and I say something like, Mr. Fig, I finally found you. Prepare to be distilled. And you say,
Stay your hand. The darkness of your Arca shall never reach my soul.
Fig is obviously an actor.
Freedom fighters.
yes, exactly. I knew you had an actor in you. That was perfect.
Really? You think so?
Absolutely. Then I distill you, bring you on the train, and revive you.
All right, let's get to it.
Hell of a plan! Someone's gonna get shot? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Where did he go? Oh, down. Down. We go down now. Yeah, trigger-happy Magnum is not gonna play along, I'm sure.
Someone's up there. Plum Bum. Enemy Enforcer? How is this possible?
Mr. Fig, at last I have you. Your
Anne's not a good actress, though.
Prepare to be distilled by me.
Oh, had I but known that the Enforcer was on an undercover
Oh, good,
mission
yes.
for
Ham it up.
and never was on my side after all. She sure fooled me.
Let's not. Yes, I was indeed under. Do we think he'll twig to it? Like, is this too over the top, or necessarily over the top enough to make sure Magnum gets the point? I see conflicting opinions in chat. No. I'll go with my first instinct. Try and play it straight. Don't go too far over the top.
The end has come for you, Mr. Fig. I will now.
So, this is how it ends. The terminus of my life
Oh my
has
God.
arrived, taking the form of an adolescent damsel. Observe how the Lady of Anima prepares my inescapable doom.
Fig, what are you doing?
I have arrived at
Oh my God.
day's cataclysmic
Yeah, right?
conclusion.
If I could just...
Indeed, you have. And now you will.
Oh, if only you knew
Oh,
what
boy.
I have seen with these, my eyes. What I have felt with these, my hands. What I have smelled with these.
My God.
Nostrils.
You've
Never
painted
again
yourself
will I
into the corner,
feel
buddy.
sensation of the-
Can I just...
No, you shall not. Because I'm distilling you now.
What will be after the Anima Sectami?
This isn't working.
What will I
They'll
become?
expose us in no time if I don't do something. So let me do something!
I knew it! I knew you'd never switch sides! This was your plan. I told you, didn't I tell you? What a plan. What a scheme. What a talent.
Bravo, Enforcer!
Thanks.
It's good to be back.
Something not right.
You're right. We have to celebrate!
No need. Everything is fine the way it is. The rebel leader was finally caught. By me, the Enforcer.
By me,
Let me
the
just
Enforcer.
get him on the
I
train
did it.
tower,
Me.
And you can all go about your business.
Yes, let's get on the train.
Plum Bum, seal Fig in box.
Yes, seal in that no good wooden traitor and get him on the train.
Just a moment.
Endorser have not worry at all.
We can trust Plum Bum with this, Madam Endorser. Madam Enforcer. Allow me to escort you. I never imagined that my first time in the VIP lounge would be in your company, Madam Enforcer. Such an honor.
VIP lounge?
It's over here.
Really? Well, I guess I don't have a choice now. Oh, I can't get to him because he's in the box. Weird. I think there is definitely some comedy of errors element to this, but it's weird. Plum Bum is the brains of this operation sometimes. He just doesn't trust me because I'm not the gun, I think is how this works.
Not here. Endorser in VIP lunch.
He's also not very good with words. Oh, there's a bunch of extra anima here, so that's nice. Is this the VIP lounge? Apparently it is.
Fantastic carriage, isn't it? Master Bunku had it made for his trips into town. Doesn't get any better than this. I can't remember the last time I felt this calm. No rebel can reach us here.
They sure can't. You said no rebel could reach us here, right?
That's right. We're completely safe. What, with you here and me, of course.
And me?
Suppose a rebel did strike. What would you do?
Well, I would hurry out of this lounge and conduct a good old search and destroy with them.
I see.
Question mark? Oh, I can sit down. Well, that's good.
Madam Enforcer, Imp and Plumbum can take care of everything. Just stay in here and relax.
I would like to take the air. How do I get to him unnoticed?
Ah, the smell of victory. You sure showed those puny rebels who's boss.
Yes, I certainly did.
The rebels are cunning, I'll admit that. But our very own eye in the sky proved to be more cunning by far.
Is that me? Is that supposed to be me? I mean, this is what he needs to hear, right?
Everything that happened was completely intentional. Well, why don't we move into the...
Imagine that rebel leader in there, lifeless in a dark box like the thing he is.
Whoa, whoa there, buddy.
I can't tell you how great it feels to finally get rid of these pesky rebels.
I need to find a way to distract these snoopers.
But before that even... Whoa, I bet it was even earlier.
Fig is trapped in that box outside, distilled as a doornail! Words. I have to make my way outside, but Magnum and Amp are determined to make me comfortable in here. Magnum will not stop talking, and the temptation to use my Arca on him is getting hard to fight. Perhaps I can use the Arca for something slightly more discreet? Wonder what machinery Bonku has built into this lounge of his. That's a good question. Alright, what can I do here? Aha! What is this thing? Oh.
The rebels! They're attacking!
I apparently overloaded something.
We gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Distill them! One of us should stay with you, Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer, me or Amp?
Let Amp do it.
I think I'd like Amp to do it.
Amp? Oh, you mean Amp should go look for the rebels? Of course, I'll stay here. Get a move on, you lousy bullhorn!
Well, that almost worked. I mean, presumably I could do it again. No response, it's not powered on. Ah, okay. But I can trap Amp. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
I'm trapped. Help, I'm trapped. The rebels got me. I'm stuck in here. Why do these things keep happening to me?
Sorry, Amp.
You gotta do everything yourself. Madam Enforcer, please, just take a seat. I'll deal with this.
Absolutely. Now it's time to trap the gun, probably?
Deputy?
Yes, it's just me.
What's wrong?
I'm trapped, but I'm alright.
I'll get you out later. I have to look for the rebels.
Of course you do. Good luck.
Get me out of here.
Whoop.
Let you in the big trunk.
Bonk. Bonk. I can't get there from here. I'm actually really curious. Does it give me the overlead? Yeah. Only gasoline pump at a dusty countryside truck stop. I can't even read that with the other stuff in the background. Maybe now? Held by a vengeful spirit with the wrong job. An Amp? Dropped into a manhole cover by a surprised officer on his first day. I see. Every day of Amp's life is his first day on the job. That sounds atrocious. See ya, folks. Alright. Back up with you.
Where am I? Wait. Am I in a box? Anne?
Pig! It's so great to hear your voice again.
Never mind my voice. Get me out.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is that you're alive again. That part of the plan worked perfectly.
That's good news.
The bad news is that Magnum, Amp, and that big brute Plumbum are on the train with us.
Never mind. T-Man and Vic can solve that. Just let me out.
Well,
That's the bad news.
That is further bad
cargo
news.
box on top of you. It's too big for me to move.
You're gonna leave me in this box?
Once we reach the station, I'll get you out. I promise.
Then why did you revive me now? You could have just waited.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
I could kill you again. Would that help? Would that be preferable? Is this an Anne kind of response? It's hilarious.
I can just distill you again. Wait a moment.
No. 2 times is twice too many. Just do what you have to do.
See you soon, Big.
Please don't forget about me.
Whoa. Alright, up we go. Whoa.
Search failed. Did you spot the rebels, madam?
I caught the rebels! I saw no rebels. There's really no need for this.
Sorry, I saw no rebels anywhere.
Sneaky rebel waste. We'll get them sooner or later. I'll promise you that.
Alright, well, thanks for that. That's great.
Here we are, Tower Ground Station. Let's unload that jackknape in a box.
The one 3D part in this game, watching the train go by. Good job, folks. Well done. Alright, now what?
Welcome to Tower Ground Station.
I need to get to the tower as soon as...
I'm the station master now, and I don't have to take orders from
Excuse
you.
me?
Don't you recognize the Great Enforcer?
Oh, is that so? Master Bunku personally informed me that your Great Enforcer aided the rebels in their attack on the plant.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm sure it was part of her cover story.
She destroyed the entire plant!
You really want me to believe that? You think the Enforcer would have lied to me this whole time? Taking advantage of my professional admiration of her?
Oh.
We have a witness and mirror documentation placing the Enforcer at the scene at what turned out to be the most serious rebel attack in realm history.
Oh. I'm sure the Enforcer can explain.
Well, it's clear that... the problem here is... In fact, the explanation is straightforward.
What? I like none of these options. Like, do I want Magnum to just shoot Secti? Or... like, what does this even accomplish? Magnum wants the Arca. What does that do? What do I envision will be the result if I try and tell them that Magnum wants the Arca? I feel like Magnum is more deserving of a ton of bricks coming down on his head. But... we know Secti is maybe excessively loyal to Bonku, whereas Magnum at least is partially loyal to me? This is, like, actually a difficult decision. Because I feel like Secti can't be trusted is in my best interests. But I don't know that Secti deserves that. Definitely Magnum deserves that more than Secti does. No bedtime? Excellent. Glad to have you around, Titus. Like, but I don't understand what Magnum wants the Arca is going to accomplish. Like, Secti isn't going to trust me anymore. Whereas Secti can't be trusted keeps Magnum's trust in me. Which kind of makes me wonder what happens if I do this? Like, what does this accomplish? Whatever, let's go for it.
Chief Inspector Magnum, I never thought you'd sink this low.
What?
Magnum has planted false evidence to frame me and steal the Arca.
Ah.
I didn't. I don't.
I understand now. I'm blaming my presence in the plant on Magnum, so that Secti will trust me instead of the information he already has. Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work.
Hard to believe since I got my information from the highest.
From somewhere only a chief inspector would be able to fake it?
Magnum does have a dark side, but he always speaks so highly of you.
I do. I don't want the Arca. I never.
Isn't it true you're obsessed with the Arca?
Well, I'm fascinated, but...
Secti, I'm on your side. The rebel leader is in the box over there. I distilled him.
Well, in that case, I guess.
Please detain Magnum and promote Amp to Chief Inspector.
What? No, not Amp.
Not Amp.
Thank you for clearing up this mess, Madam Enforcer.
You're welcome.
Madam Enforcer, I always did everything you asked of me.
That was close. That was close. Define Fig and quick. Ah. I wanted to use Anima Vision to see what Secti's story was, but I missed my opportunity. Oh, I guess Fig is downstairs. Alright, well, downstairs we go. Is Fig down here? Hello? What was the question mark for? There it is. The rail system is working again. I'll ride the tram to the tower. Don't I need to find Fig first? What happened to finding Fig? Excuse me? Did I just leave without Fig? I guess I don't care about Fig. That's news to me. Surprising. This doesn't feel right to me. I'm going to see if I can restore. And if it's from before I press that button. Okay. But there's not anything else I could do here, right? I have to find Fig, which is not through this door. I have to find Fig, which is not through that side either. And there's nowhere else I can go. There's only out. Didn't they say they're taking the box to the tower, did they? I mean, there is a box here. Is that box Fig? It doesn't look like the box with Fig in it. Do we just think Fig has already been taken to the tower? Okay. Okay. Ah, there's Fig's box. That was it. No? Can I get out? Can I go? I saw it. I saw it on the way in. Also, it was sparkling. Memento. What? The ether bridge is done. So am I. I've gone home. I'm taking a holiday. 5 weeks of nothing but pillows. Disturb me and it'll be the last thing you do. What? This was Fig's box. Hmm. Alright, maybe we just keep going?
The tower is off limits.
It's me, Tiffany.
Anne?
Hey, Tiff. Would you open the gate, please?
Anne, Master Bonku locked himself in his tower.
That sounds about right for
I
Master
tried to call
Bonku.
him on the mirror, but something cut the transmission.
That's different.
I don't know what to believe. First, I heard you went over to the rebels' side. Then I heard it was all an undercover mission.
How are you hearing these things? Where is this coming from?
Anne, you owe me the truth. Which is it?
I feel like your side is accurate, even if it's disingenuous. But I think I have to go with I'm on the rebel side, because Tiffany deserves better.
I don't agree with Bonku's methods anymore.
Anne?
It's a long story, Tiff.
How could you do this?
I'm trying to find a peaceful solution. We're not here to distill anyone.
We?
Look, Tiffany, I
don't care, Anne. You've made your choice.
The work lamp of a best-selling novelist from the Roaring Twenties. So she's not letting me in.
I need to get through, Tiff. It's important.
Why should I help you?
I need to speak to Bonku.
How could you turn your back on everything he's done for us?
A lot has happened. If you'd seen what I've seen, the plant was not what we thought it was.
I don't care about the plant. I care about you. I'm not opening the gate, Anne. You're a rebel now.
Are labels like that really necessary?
You even talk like a rebel.
I need to speak to Bonku.
What do you think Master Bonku would do to me if I let you in?
I know you're scared. I'm scared too. Help me convince Bonku to stop this madness. He attacked innocent Forgotlings.
They broke into your home. They sabotaged the pumping station. Anne, what did they say to win you over?
Tiffany, please don't do this. I need you to open the gate. If you don't, I'll have to. I've got to.
Say it. You'll distill me, right? Like our friendship never meant anything to you.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Because you're a rebel now. Rebels are peaceful and enlightened, right?
You're not being fair.
None of this is fair, Anne.
Accurate. Alright, so what does distilling her even get me? Like, okay, I get anima. I shouldn't just leave. But then what are my options? Distill her? I can't talk to her anymore. Alright, I guess I'm railroaded into distilling her. What does that even do for me?
Anne, please don't.
Like, what is having that anima even good for?
Hello there. Tiffany, is it? Open the gate, please, or I'm afraid I'll have to shorten that cord of yours.
Alright. Alright, good.
How could you do this to me?
I'm sorry, Tiffany.
You betrayed Master Bonku too.
I'm trying to solve this.
I feel sorry for you, Anne.
Hmm.
I'm sorry you forgot what we had together.
I should have just lied.
And I'm sorry you lost faith in those who gave you everything.
Goodbye, Tiffany. I'll miss you.
Leave me alone.
That was always the plan, Tiff. I mean, I could just undistill her afterwards, that's true, but
I used to come
I'd
here
rather
every
not
day.
do that.
It seems dark.
Like, again, what value do I get from distilling her, right? Like, she's just there.
Sometimes
it doesn't do anything.
That's no reason to give up on a friend.
You didn't give up on me.
Can I talk to her? Achievement unlocked, old friends. Don't distill Tiffany. Apparently that's the metric of of friendship. It's like, I decided not to kill someone. Oh, good. Desperate times, desperate measures. It's a saying I heard somewhere, but it doesn't dampen the guilt in my heart one bit. I blamed an innocent Forgotling for something he was innocent of in order to get him out of my way. Is this what I've been doing all along, not knowing I was in the wrong? Then again, perhaps Magnum is better off stowed away until after this is over. I guess there's not really a way to continue the conversation, is there? We're just done here. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have just lied to her. It makes sense that I wouldn't really have a good way to explain myself. Alright, so we definitely can't go in this way, but there is the secret entrance from my area. I wonder if Pillow Dude is over here still.
Madam Enforcer!
Pavel! What are you still doing here?
Oh, he's made progress.
Good work, so I did. Who's the posing doll?
He's a friend. Pavel, I really think you should go home.
Oh, I'm not quitting now. I've gotten so far.
I don't like this at all. If you can instill now, then why railroad you into that choice in the first place? It's a serious moral choice, but it makes no sense given what we know now. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird place to put me. Like, I definitely understand that this game is narrative driven, and they're trying to make me feel like my decisions matter, but, like, that was a weird one. This is also a weird one. Like, do I just crush him, or do I let him continue doing something useless?
Well, then keep up the good work, if you enjoy it.
Oh, I do, madam, very much. I'll be finished soon. See you around.
Let's
All right.
hope so.
As long as he's happy. The favorite possession of a poor housemaid. Yeah, exactly, Senna. Alright, whatever. Up we go. Did he just draw a... Are we going a different way? What's going on over here? Oh, I guess we're going up this way. Interesting.
We'll meet up ahead.
Just feels like a series of disjointed choices that ultimately doesn't matter. It's just weird character interactions. Like, all of a sudden, it's throwing me at all the characters I've interacted with and forcing me to do weird character interactions with all of them. Not that any of them are particularly meaningful, as you say. But it's like... It feels kind of forced, yeah. We need your help with the construction of the Ether Bridge. Report to the workshop and join us today. So there's still 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe more mementos that I've missed. Take care of what?
That didn't do it.
This feels like a thing that we need to do.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Maybe. Oh, I needed to flip it before I do that thing. Was that good? Was that helpful? I don't know if that was helpful. But there's a switch I flipped, so that's cool.
Finally, I get to see your home.
That is a mega weird thing for you to say, buddy. don't care if there's a way down. Going inside.
No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice. Great view, good closet space, and what, 3 floors?
Fig,
And
we're not
a
dating.
balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm not crazy about the neighborhood, though.
Alright, down here. Oh, not down here. Although there is anima down here, if I want it. There is not anima down here. I lied. In here? Yep, here it is.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Now I get to play the Anima Lock game. Alright, time to figure out which thing goes where. Ah, that's correct. Okay, cool. And what their paths are. Okay. And that's correct. Alright. Okay. 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 So what am I trying to get to where? What's going to be the hard ones? Also, why is this one red? Let's see where you need to go. Okay, you need to go all the way down. But something still needs to go in this all the way to the right spot, right? And it's not you. So it's got to be this guy. Which means we got to get everything else out of the way for that to happen. Which means we're going to need to alter things here a little bit. There we go. That needs to move up. Now this can go out of the way. This can go most of the way. Now we can finish moving everything else out of the way. And then this can go over here. This goes up here. And this piece goes all the way down. Excellent. You go out there. You go... Ooh. Okay, good. You don't take the same paths to get to the spot. Good. Alright, on our way up to Bonku's Tower.
I haven't been here for years.
Which way do we go?
Up.
Up it is.
This is the core chamber. Bonku taught me how to use the Arca to operate the service lifts. I used to play here.
Oh, not exactly a safe playground.
Ah, safe
Bonku
enough.
didn't know, of course.
Duh.
It didn't used to be this cold in here. Looks different, too.
What
The lifts
changed?
will take us to Bonku's private rooms. Before I got my own
will it?
place, this is where I used to live. From there, we can access the control room and turn off the security system so Bulb can get in.
What if Bonku won't listen to reason?
Then he'll turn on the ether bridge. But he'll listen. I know he will. But I'm afraid I may have to face him alone. In Bonku's eyes, you'll always be the one who turned me against him.
Whatever you need, Anne.
Dad doesn't approve of you, Fig, so you'd better stay behind. This place is nothing like I remember it. Bonku is obviously kept busy all these years. We need to ascend the tower, make it through Bonku's private study, and into the security room. From there, I'll be able to shut down the systems and allow Bulb and the freedom fighters to enter the tower grounds. Fascinating. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's just like a big Arca lock. Interesting. So I can flip it around and, like, take Fig on his own? I'm already full. Memento! Part of a blueprint, I guess? A blueprint of the area? That's neat. Okay. What value do I get for sending Fig on his own further up? Or anywhere? Oh, this just shows me the entire thing. That's nice. Okay. But this also controls the same thing. Okay. And what does this control? Oh, there's another one. Okay. And we can bring that down so I can ride it up. And then there's a thing at the top there? What does the thing at the top there control? Oh, if I fall. That makes sense, actually. And this is from both sides. Okay, so I can get it back, I guess, if I fall. That actually does make some sense. These are my reset buttons. Just in case I am bad at platforming. I'm not even anywhere near it. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, great. And Fig is already climbed all the way up using the power of Fig. The power of sword, I guess. Good job, Fig. Very impressive work. Boy, this is a process. Oh? Boy, this is a process! Alright, what do each of these control? That controls that. On that exact path. Let's not take Fig to the door? I'll figure something out. I'll get myself up there first. This controls... Oh, that's a lot of thing. Bring this guy down. What? Thank you. Please lock into place.
Let's talk about something.
I can't think of anything.
Did you really work at the plant?
I actually designed one. Back then, I thought it would be a power plant producing anima from crystals.
And when you found out what it was?
I knew I had to stop it. Not just the plant, Banku as well. I explained my thoughts to Rin, the supervisor of the plant, remember?
How could I forget?
We were pretty close back then. She ratted me out. Before I knew it, I was stripped of my validation sticker and had to escape the plant chest over heels.
Then what?
I found a place on the ground and a few like-minded Forgottons. Bob wanted your Arca, but I was sure you'd join our side once you saw what you saw.
Problems.
It was risky.
It worked, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, it turns out being bad at platforming is a thing that happens. I do like that they decided to have a conversation while I went through the motions of solving thing in the only obvious way that it could be solved. So that's nice. I'm not just sitting here with my own thoughts in my head. Of course, you screw up, and you're stuck in that situation anyway. That'll do it. Okay. I guess hello? I guess we give them some anima. Can I take the anima back, or will it close the gate? Ah, it closes the gate. Sad story. I guess we have to be animalists for this.
This was my home.
Where's Bonku?
Not here. He'll be at the atrium at the very top, with his ether bridge.
I used to play here all the time. Oh, that's a pretty cute picture. I'd draw colorful hopscotch grids all over the floor and bounce my ball of the door to his study. Where the hell did you learn about hopscotch? He'd often be cross with me, but he could never keep it up for long. This is also where I first spread my wings. Bonku's study is just next door, and beyond that, the security room.
Pretty photo.
I'd stand on that balcony every night, close my eyes, and feel the rain on my face. I had no idea Bonku took this photo. It's from the day I moved out. You know, he got me a bike for my birthday once?
Was it a
This
Forgotling?
horrible old thing he found who knows where. But I loved that bike. First time I rode it was in here. I knocked over a desk and 2 lamps.
Sounds like a successful bike ride. Also, was the bike a Forgotling? Mirror. Nope. Actual mirror, not contact mirror, apparently. Bonku's first prototypes of my wings. I got them for my 10th birthday. Alright, that's one milestone. Ex-Forgotling, more like? Oh, you mean a Forgotling that died, but wouldn't it have just crystallized? I guess not if it was distilled. Ooh. Don't like that idea.
Fig, what if you won't listen to me?
Distill him.
This place, Anne. You're his whole life. You just need to remind him.
There are lots of items around that aren't Forgotlings. Yeah, but what if they were? Good morning, Anne. Happy 10th birthday. I have done my best to plan a wonderful day for you. I hope you will like it. First things first, breakfast is ready in the living room, where I also have your first present ready. Love, Bonku. It's very disconcerting. This is a terrible world.
Behind this door is Bonku's private study. I was never allowed in there.
Alright, this is where you stay behind, Fig. I said this is a... Fig's not very good at listening to things, is he?
I was never allowed in here. This is the place closest to the ether. Bonku went in here when he wanted to think and be alone. All these stories from the ether gathered in the same room. This must be the closest thing to the human world you can get without actually being there.
Why didn't he let you in here?
He never told me.
Didn't want me to know about the world that I never lived in? There's so much here. This is huge. The title reads, A Doll's House. A note inside. A young woman realizes the condescending shackles of a relationship and has to decide whether to stay or to leave. Boy! That's topical, isn't it? How many other things am I going to hit? Siddhartha. A young upper-class man finds inner peace by rejecting desire. If only. Frankenstein. Through curiosity and skill, a scientist creates not a dream, but a nightmare! Is every book gonna be the story that we have just experienced? Or the story we should be experiencing? They had an ounce of trust that players could absorb the symbolism and messaging without needing to be continually beaten over the head with it. They're putting a lot of work in here. The Prince. Strategy regarding control of people by playing them against each other. Oh. Well. Apparently Bonku has read Machiavelli. Makes you, that actually makes the validation thing extremely clear. People gotta have enemies. Don Quixote. A nobleman convinces himself that he's a knight. How do I get up? Oh, I take the ladder and then jump, is how I get up. We just do better at jumping. Or not? Did I miss something? I know I've read Frankenstein. I'm not sure that I've actually read the others, but I'm mostly familiar with the stories. Oh. Wait a minute. Faust. Great, great. A man is seduced by a dream that destroys him. Yep. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before, too.
This is the way to the atrium. It won't move. We have to shut down the security systems before we can go up. The door to the security room is in here somewhere.
My Arca isn't charged? Oh, these only work if I have... thing. Where am I? I didn't know there was a down here. Interesting. I didn't know there was like a back row for all of this. That's cool. Oedipus Rex? A young king fails to see the repulsive truth that stares him in the face. Alright, well that's that sure is a summary of that book. I need to get to security something or other? But I can't get up to where Fig is. But I could drain Fig in order to get Arca to move the thing. Oh, wait. I see pipes. Maybe the pipes lead me to something I can drain. And it gives suggested reading. That's a heck of a way to think about it. Now I have Arca. Does that mean this will work? Yes, good. Oh, but I can't go up. Up is blocked. But I can go this way. Excuse me? Is that not what I wanted to do? Apparently that wasn't what I wanted to do. Why was that not what I wanted to do? Yeah, I am glad it didn't. It's coming back. Oh, good. Thank you. Ah, I see. This is actually on the level. Okay. Peter Pan. Bookworm. Read all the books. Examine all books. Did it. A boy refuses to grow up and leave his fantasy world. I don't know if that's talking about me or him, actually. Boy, that took a while to get over here. Excuse me. What is going on now? Not gonna.
You can shut off all the tower security systems from here.
Oh,
Depleters,
that's
gate
convenient.
controls, mirrors, you name it.
Let's get to it.
Where are you going, Fig?
There's a bunch of switches. I'll take the one up there.
Can I, this is not a switch I can hit? Okay, that's cool. Okay. I have disabled one security. One security is now disabled. Two securities are now disabled. Three securities now disabled. Only one security left. Here we go. That's all of the securities. There's no more securities.
Bulb to blow the wall.
Let's hope we won't need him.
Yeah, it's not. They're not aiming for tricky, Mershada. Excuse me. Immediate explosion. That was quick. What happened? Hello?
I can't drag this out any longer.
Let's go.
What? Oh, I see. I was just getting to have an introspective moment. Where are you going, Fig? Oh, you're just not taking the thing with me. You're just going on your own because you are way more acrobatic than I am and also handsomer.
Did that thing just move on its own?
I think so.
Define on its own.
Anne, get out of here!
Tink. Oh.
Stop it! Let me go!
The machine is a Forgotling, apparently.
Tick-tock, little Anne. Tick-tock. What's your plan?
Anne, trapped!
Hang on, Fig! I'm on my way!
Well,
Huh.
little Anne. Tick-tock, tick-tock. So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens. It happens.
We need to talk to Banku! Let us go!
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-tock. Fear or love, darkness or light.
Is this Frankenstein?
Neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless Forgottlings blinded by their purpose.
The clock in the beginning. Yeah. Okay, Senna, I see it. So, one of Bonku's clocks becomes a Forgotling, just as Bonku becomes a Forgotling. and becomes like the source of all of the machinery that Bonku works with? Upgraded and upgraded and upgraded? Fascinating.
Still will activate this ether bridge. He will power it with the Arca, and this world will crystallize.
That's why we have to stop him!
What happens, happens. Tick-tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-tock. You must see that. Wake up.
All the echoes, too.
Wake up.
What? What did you just say? Tink, is it you?
You know that monster?
It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then. Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of Anima. Tick-tock, and tame the Arca. I witnessed him overcoming the laws of crystallization.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten
Weaknesses. The weakness of the flesh.
To turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around him.
Wow, these echoes. This is real creepy.
I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The master wanted me to be a secret. I am
God.
his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the anima. I've always sensed you. Every time you've stood by a communications mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. I know you, Anne.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh?
What have you become, Tink?
I am connected to the Master. I cannot crystallize. Once the bridge opens, I am set free.
No! We can't let him do it! I have to talk to him!
Tick-tock, why care? Everything you do leads to neglect. You are young and not aware of this. Time and tide wait for no one. Tick-tock.
I mean, I get that we're going with the steady advancement of time here, but like, really?
Don't listen to her, Anne. Get out of here.
What is going on?
So much effort to wriggle your way out. Tick-tock. And for what?
Whoop.
Anne, you can do it. Get out.
Hang on. I'm curious. Ah, that would have been too easy, huh?
Do you really think you can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
Nothing is black or white.
There is only black. Tick-tock. Only more.
Oh my god. Great! The security system is a nihilist.
You encourage them to betray you again.
Right. Don't trust anyone. What?
You should never give up on anyone.
You know I'm right. The truth hurts.
Oh yeah, probably. We need shelter from the truth? Wow!
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Not really.
Of course. Hang on, I'm on my way.
What are my options? Oh, this is an anima lock. Okay.
do.
Well done, Anne. Quick, grab my hand.
Excuse me? We're playing pinball now?
Thank you. Now, could you please take care of your friend? That thing is making me nervous.
Take care of it. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Distill me?
Not if I don't have to.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
Everything changes, Tink. But we only become more ourselves.
I'm still the Anne you used to know, Tink.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Fig, shut up!
Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. Ruin others, or you are ruined yourself.
Wow, you can't live like that!
Anne, enough talking. Let's go.
I can't! Tink and I grew up together. Please understand. Fig, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
Anne, she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me.
I need to know more. And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
Why? Well?
If I can understand you, then maybe...
You think you can understand yourself through me. See? When have you ever cared about anyone but yourself?
I mean, let's be honest, right?
You're right. I haven't always been exemplary.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
Okay, that one's absolutely not true.
No, that's not true. I'm not like that.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel. I've been following your journey. Every time you've stood by a mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words with your actions, shall we?
I have made some decisions.
You should never give up on anyone.
Selfless deeds have not been foreign for you.
Yeah, we won. Now get rid of the shoe.
Calm down. You got what you wanted.
I'm reporting this to Master Bonku.
You just told me moments before.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
From time to time, you act with compassion.
Mr. Fig.
What is the point here? What is she trying to accomplish? I actually don't understand what her argument is.
Realm radio.
The old theater?
Yeah, the entrance is in there. Here, take this ticket.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne. I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully.
Samurai,
what if I
maybe.
refused to let you speak to the master? Would you distill me?
I'm actually not sure how to answer this. She's trying to prove that your good actions are only to help yourself. But like that's not accurate? Like that's not what the scenes she displayed actually showed? Do I just say no never because I'm a pacifist?
No. I would never distill you, Tink.
You're still manipulating everyone around. Tick-tock, and you think you almost had me persuaded. I will never let you prove to the master. Not while Anima is still in my soul. Do your worst!
Is she like... What is happening here? Okay. So we're unlocking her face. Where do I start this? Can I choose to not? Am I locked into here now? I don't think I have a choice. I think I have no choice other than the thing I'm doing right now.
Like the others, neglect everyone around you.
Can't I just leave? I was able to leave before. That's kind of what I'm hoping, Senna. A clockmaker's masterpiece, kept from unworthy eyes by bitter retreat. Do I just have to sit here? I just said I would never, so she has to prove me a liar by trapping me in place and giving me no option but to distill her. Really? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I guess I can always instill her again. Alright.
Good night, Anne.
And now the entire tower is collapsing?
For a minute there, I thought it was the end for us both.
I didn't want to do this.
I'm sorry, Anne. There was no other way.
I don't know that there was no other way, but I guess in that situation there was literally no other way. I can see her. She's right there. This is stupid. That was stupid.
Bonku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
I will always be yours.
See you around, Anne.
Like, I have to wonder, is there like a thread of dialogue options I can choose that don't lead to that result? Or is that always how it's going to end? Because I really tried my best there.
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
Most of what we've seen since the caretaker business has been pretty dumb. Alright. What? No, don't do this. Didn't you just say why Fig can't come with you, Anne?
Where is he?
What's over here? This is the bridge.
This is it. The Ether Bridge. This is what Bonku's been working on all these years.
I mean, I feel like a lot of games do that, though, Senna. Oh, and this is the shard that he stole from the caretaker.
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Bonku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker's spirit told me that Bonku stole it.
It's a Stargate!
To power the Ether Bridge.
So if he puts it back, which is what we're planning on trying to convince him to do, he necessarily cannot take the Ether Bridge out.
Bonku, give it up.
You're just immediately gonna get
Let me do the
distilled.
talking.
What a nuisance.
Obviously. Obviously.
Stop it! Please stop!
I'm okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgottlings and to shut down the Ether Bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over.
Alright, where is this gonna go?
We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
Then how did you
We're
get here to
forgotten
begin with?
I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the ether and find the answers together. You
Nightbot, frequently, weirdly apropos.
To remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the ether bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Bonku, please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins.
Okay. Presumably I can fight him for it. Okay. I don't like this. I may have screwed it up. I may have not gotten there.
The time has finally come.
Bonku, you do this, the world will end. The caretaker told me.
So you have finally met the witch.
The witch?
Anne, wake up. Do you not see we are living in
maybe Cryptomancer.
The real world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters?
Cartoon characters, my god.
And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
And You! How did you get through the...
This has gone on long enough. Give me your Arca.
No, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you.
I don't care anymore.
Whoa!
Get away!
The cape is gone! Is he trying to fight the distill? What? Oh, we ripped the Arca off of him, so now Bonku's gonna crystallize.
Anne, you rejoined the Arca stones. I can feel my old strength once again.
All right, so now what is my my only dichotomy here?
Combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now.
What does that mean?
The time has come for you to make a choice.
A choice?
Bonku, and leave this land behind.
Uh-huh.
It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return
Do you
the
wish
Arca
to
the
vault?
Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival, and you will crystallize.
Okay. So I can die to keep the Forgotling land untouched. Or I can leave. I mean, the only way to play this is the way I've been playing it so far. And now Bonku and I both crystallize.
Why did you do that? You could have saved yourself.
Why? Fig, what is your deal?
I have to go.
No! Wait, please.
Will you help me get over to Bonku?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have showed you the plant. I should have never have contacted you. I should have done this alone. I'm sorry.
What's the difference?
Could never.
Would still be the same outcome.
You're right about that.
Big. I'm glad I met you.
Goodbye.
The world has abandoned us, Master.
I've let us down.
Oh, now he has a change of heart? I thought crystallize wasn't painful. I thought crystallizing was like going to sleep as the life flowed out of you. I got a diary entry, that's cool. Not like I can read it right now. Should have started the game faster.
Summer, summer, never will you be forgotten like it.
Oh. We got credits music. Oh, the gate. Yeah, sure.
Winter, winter, you will be remembered. Breaking a circle of deceit.
Full voice cast.
On this longest journey.
A lot of repeated names in here. Should not be surprised by that.
Of deceit.
Soma was an experienced quiditator, but you can find it. I did it all in one night. It was a 12-hour stream, I think. I have the VODs for it. Somebody put an exclamation mark VODs, because I don't want to alt tab right now. It was a long stream. Well, that was an experience.
The infinite circle.
We've certainly done a thing here. Well timed? Yeah, no kidding. It's like the game knew. Tuesday fascism? I'm somewhat curious, but I don't think I'm curious enough to replay it. Maybe I'll look it up. Yeah, after that ending sequence, like, the game has to either be completely different, or your choices have to be completely irrelevant for what we've seen so far to line up with you making different decisions. Bridge unlocked. What? Oh, is there more? The caretaker strives to treat everyone equally and peacefully. Rarely seeking to influence the world, the caretaker observes life as it unfolds. What's the plan for Tuesday? That's a really good question. What does bridge unlocked mean?
Dear Anne, it's been a couple of weeks now.
Ah, we have an ending.
Everyone came. We carried your crystal down from the tower. Many still don't understand what happened.
Why is my crystal a statue?
Some even think we're still going back to the ether. I miss you, Anne. So much that my joints hurt.
You knew me for like 5 hours, buddy.
I guess that's the cost of remembering. It hurts that only your memory is with us.
Did he do all of this out of love?
But I would rather have...
Did he just have, like... Was he just pining after me for years from a distance?
Forever your friend.
Without me even knowing that he existed? Oh, now I get to be Fig. What?
Oh, Tiffany, right? I'm sorry. Our last meeting...
Apparently I'm Fig now.
No need to mention that. Times have changed.
What are you doing now?
I'm conducting tours of the tower grounds. Many Forgotlings have never seen them, you know?
That sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, whenever the screen is entirely green, it causes situations.
Please do. I'd be happy to tell you all the stories. What are you doing?
We've rebuilt the sanctuary into a library.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Fig. I must find the time to see that very soon. Oh, sorry. I have to go. I've got a tour crowd waiting for me at the central station.
Future racist statue.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, kinda.
You too, Tiffany.
In honor of our one-time oppressor and the girl that defeated him.
Vic! Dilly! How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here?
Oh, just reminiscing about old times. What have you been up to?
Helping out with the renovations. But what are you doing now?
Well, actually, it's supposed to be a surprise, but I guess I can reveal it now. We're so close to opening anyway.
Yeah, right, Sana?
What is it?
We've rebuilt the sanctuary. It's gonna be a library. We've moved all the books from the tower there.
That sounds amazing!
What am I doing?
I beg your pardon, but aren't you Mr. Fig?
Yes, I am. Hi, how are you?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Well, that's a
I was
lot of
big
crystals.
Fan of your work.
Well, thank you. It didn't really pan out the way I imagined.
It never does it? I'm sorry, I'm keeping you.
No, not at all. Were you ever at the sanctuary? I don't remember seeing you there.
I steered clear of that whole business.
Yeah, I can understand why. Oh, you should come.
The end.
You like reading, right?
It's my whole life.
We've rebuilt the sanctuary into a library. We could use someone who handles literature with respect. Are you interested?
That would be a dream come true, to be honest.
I'm not good at sorting
We're not-
and categorizing.
I was built for that.
Then you'll fit right in.
Why like the dialogue over
literally.
the end? That's
Let's
weird.
go take a look.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, now it's the end? Now the fade to black came a little early. Ah, there's more under storylines. Press Q to enter the bridge. Okay. Sure, what's the bridge? Is this like go back to each and every decision point and remake decisions? Excuse me? The bridge. Excuse me? What is happening here? Yeah, this looks like I can just go back in time and make any decision over again. I don't understand how to do anything but what I am currently doing. Okay. I can sit down. And I can go in here. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is. This is concept art? Okay, yes, sure. Oh, it's this guy! I never did come back to him, did I?
Welcome back. How's the collecting going? Let's have another look.
Yeah, I remember the caretaker's image.
Marvelous. I'm in the presence of a true collector. Very little passes unseen by you.
Still missed a couple of things.
Still, a few things have. Find them if you can.
What is this?
Welcome back.
Oh,
How's the
nothing has
collection
changed.
going? Let's have another look.
This was not helpful. The exclamation mark was misleading.
Marvelous. I'm in the presence of a true collector.
And I cannot skip the
Little
dialogues.
passes unseen by you. Still, a few things have. Find them if you can.
Thanks. And this is... The mementos that I've picked up. So I can see where I've missed mementos. There was a memento in this first tower area. This is where we ran into Struct and we're walking around. I guess there was a memento in the train? In addition to the ticket that we picked up? There was a memento somewhere over here. With wings. Oh, this was when we were following Fig, I think. Or maybe when we were on our way back, I'm not sure. Check it out. I'm standing in the way. Camera angles, please. And then I missed a bunch of stuff here, apparently. This is... Oh, this is in the train. With Amp and the and Magnum. And then this is the study? This is the train yard. Where Fig was in the box. But it doesn't look like it's showing me where the collectibles are more specifically. But that's fine. What else are we doing in here? Ooh, there's a way down here. Where does this go? Excuse me? It turns out Anne is Jesus. Excuse the heck out of me. As president of the Bonkutronic R&D department, I give you the timeline bridge. Ah, that's what the bridge is for. The power of the chrono-calibration unit combined with my engineering genius. Oh, so if I hadn't given him the CCU, we wouldn't have this option. Makes it possible to travel to specific points in the past. Use the Arca panel to tune into whichever point you'd like, Cupcake. When you use this bridge, you create a new temporary timeline. You can experience this new timeline for as long as you like, and come back and continue as often as you want. In order to prevent timeline paradoxes between the original timeline and the temporary timeline, whenever you use the timeline bridge to travel to destination X, all the events from A, the preceded X, will still have happened, and a new timeline B is created. Thallus R. Struct. Things you carry along with you will be kept in your inventory. Why Grab needed that feature, I don't know. I don't understand what his deal is. Oh, okay. So this is go back in time and collect the mementos. And apparently this is one big wraparound? Yeah. It all wraps around. Okay, cool. And I can't interact with this because I don't have coins. It wants me to insert a coin. But I can look at the different tracks. And I don't know how this works. I mean, this feels like sound check, but also I don't know how to give it money. I don't know. Give me the good news, Typhus. I want all the news, good or bad. That was the best ending? Well, yes, clearly. Find coins in the couch. I think my only interaction with the couch is sit on it. But, happy to be wrong. And I have an Arca, but I cannot engage in Anima Vision. My only interaction with the couch is sit on it. There's no way to spare Tink. Okay? That's about as I expected. It seemed like no matter how I navigated that, I was going to be stuck in that particular situation. That makes some amount of sense, even if it's not ideal. So it looks like all that's left is to go back and get the other ending. Try and play the fascist route if I feel up to it. Or go back and collect the mementos that I missed. Doesn't really seem like any of this is particularly worth doing. Interesting. But I also have to know where I'm going. Maybe play something else that would be more fun. Yeah, I think I'm kind of over it. Like, the game is a cool concept. The game is very pretty. I feel like the writing didn't quite deliver on what it was trying to do. But all that said, not a terrible experience. I enjoyed myself for most of it. The ending was a little... But yes, yeah, granted, at least it wasn't another exploration of grief. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good. The extras maybe not as good. But, the extras were not terrible compared to some other games I've seen with terrible voice acting. Kind of was, though. Fig's little monologue at the end. I mean, I guess. It wasn't believable, though, right? Like, given how much we had been kicked out of the narrative already, him trying to be like, oh, I miss you so much, was just like, what? What are you even doing here? As opposed to any kind of actual emotional impact. Maybe they were just trying to do too many things. Maybe it was just trying to hit too many points. Like, that definitely causes problems. Like, do we just want to write off the writing as over-ambitious and leave it at that? I don't know. I'm going back to the menu screen, though. I think we've done everything that we came here to do. So I'm okay with that. Now I'll have to figure out what to do on Tuesday. New game on Tuesday. I don't know what yet, but new game. So, yeah, I guess we're calling it here. So, they listed a lot of books, and yeah, I was trying to be all of them. That's accurate, Cryptomancer. It was interesting. The library was especially interesting. Like, here are all the ways we would like you to summarize our story. Weird lecture about throwing away stuff involving the dishwasher in the face. The dishwasher? I mean, the whole game is about throwing away stuff, right? Yeah, the scene with Tink is a little awful. Oh, with the Caretaker. Yeah, Caretaker was weird. A lot of the game was weird. Caretaker was definitely like a turning point into especially weird. Like, all of a sudden the game had way more of a message than it did before. Like, it was trying to deliver on a bunch of different things. Whereas up until then, it was very firmly in this sort of like fascist versus rebels kind of narrative alongside the whole like Forgotling thing, which was kind of cool. And then Caretaker happened, and I don't really know where we were going after that. I feel like the power to bring people back to life was maybe jumping the shark. But when you can bring people back from the dead, what choices could possibly matter? So yeah, I think we're done here. I think this is it. I think this is where I call it.